you are! Back from your adventures?
Hello, hello. How are we all doing this morning? I removed the, I put a lot of gain on my mic in OBS because people were complaining that my mic was too quiet during the weekend, but I removed it because I was listening to a recording and the mic felt like it was flipping a little bit. But I can change some stuff still here on my hardware, so let me know how it is. We'll see. I guess we'll just adjust. I'm gonna try to do things a little differently. Instead of playing a warm-up game, I think I'll just do my review. And hopefully my brain gets into Hearthstone mode like that. Or to save a little bit of time. So I'll start with a review. Hope you guys have been well. Cold today. It's getting a bit colder here, yeah.
Ok, pour jouer.
I'm gonna be watching Oliesh, I believe. Last time I called him Oliek. But I think it was corrected multiple times that it's Oliesh. So, on va voir Oliesh. Before we get started, just give me 1 second. All right, here we go, chat. So it's the anomaly where your buddy gets 2 gold cheaper every time you level. I think he has the types here, not the bands, right? So Beast, Demon, Ellie, Mech, Pirate. The Beast Demon is a bit of a combo, right? Where you have your chicken and your blaster, your Lord of Ruins combo. Although that is quite a bit weaker now. Elemental Pirate opens up playing something like Bran and then either doing pirate stuff, although there's no dragons for Evoker and Spell Power is a little harder, so I think it'd be more just like Elemental popping off. Whoa, okay. Wait, let me do a double take here. Okay, so Artanis over Togvago, I do think I have heard him say that he really likes Artanis, so it might just be his go-to, right? That might just be his dude. Like he loves picking Artanis. Like that's my assumption here, just from stuff that I've heard, and now seeing him pick it over Togwaggle in a pirate elemental lobby, no doubt. Okay, he got the mothership. Vaisseau Mer. That's great to have the French names, yeah. Dislocateur instead of Void Ray, or so Mothership, I really think that Artanis could be always Mothership and it would be fine. Because right now you have the issue where you take Artanis, you only get to choose between 2, and quite often it's not Mothership. And then you're in this position where your entire hero power is get a unit that is honestly not insane, right? Like you get 1 Colossus or 1 Immortal or 1 Void Ray. And can that really compete with other hero power? Like I'm sure you have Thorim, right? And Thorim gives you a 7-drop as well. But it feels like 7-drops are still easier to set up other comms, right? If you get Zargira, you can make golden brands and stuff. If you get Sanders, same deal. Okay, so he is cooking something special here where he knows this hero, right? And he's just like, okay, I am going to have to milk with Mothership. I'm already going to pick up double Mana Saber here. Because his economy next turn could be really bad if he doesn't get a lasso or a recruit. Yeah. So this is now just like banana level, or is he gonna stay on 1 and buy like the banana and the imp, right? Because he needs to buy, I think, 15 cards, or maybe I'm not actually sure on the exact amount, but he needs to buy cards to trigger the hero power to get the Mothership. So okay, so he's gonna do more like a warrior curve where you're staying on tier 1. This is already super interesting. Like, this is something that doesn't happen unless you play Artanis, I would say, right? Like, if you're not a regular Artanis player, I mean, how many people would be in this exact position at this time? This really seems like something you have to know, or at the very least, like, okay, I have this idea, I want to try this out. But he's probably going to play very, very much around the hero power, and not so much the fact that it's like an anomaly. But I guess the anomaly is very much about the buddy, and then the buddy is also pretty much about the hero power, because Probius makes a golden mech and probably want to make a golden Mothership. So I can see it, really. I can see how this is a buddy meta special, where maybe Artanis is now good enough because you are able to make golden Mothership. Again, I think if you don't hit Mothership, it's pretty awkward, right? If you don't have Mothership, then I'm not sure if I'm going to be super happy with dedicating my entire like early game to getting a Void Rare or something. But right now we see him buy a lot of cards, right? That coin, that banana, that counts as a card for the hero power. Oh, we're gonna win, yeah. Kill the Wind Fury. Okay, that's good stuff. So I think in buddy meta I can see it, right? Like, where you really try to get Mothership, and then you rush the Mothership, and then because you have Probius, you get a golden one. Okay, so there's more Avenge opportunities here, right? He has the Sewer Rat. He could also play the 1-drop that makes then the spell cheaper, so that he can buy more cards for his hero power. Yeah, he's really treating this like it's, I'm guessing cat just for money. He's going for the pair. Okay, sure. I mean, it makes a spell cheaper, and he doesn't need to buy cards, so fair. It's basically money, yeah, that's true. And it's a pair. No, this makes more sense. So he is playing this a little like you could play Ragnaros, where he's staying on tier 2, and he's just buying a bunch of cards to get the hero power active. Because normally we would see people being on tier 3 at the very least here, sometimes even tier 4. But I can see this, right? Like, but yeah, this is why I guess Artanis in general is not very good, because you have to hard commit to it, it seems. Like, this is a hard commit. He's not just playing the game and he's Artanis at the same time. This is like, I don't think we're going to see him level this turn either, unless he has the hero power online. He has to buy 4 more, and I think he's going to try to do that this turn, right? Because he's got the scouts. This is a little weird because he wants to play... Ooh, he's going to get rid of the pair. Really? Oh, that's so weird. I was going to say, he really wants to play the Busker, right? Instead, in case he triples Busker. But I guess because he already had the 2-in-1 pair, you either have to sell both 2-1s to be able to play the Busker, or honestly just sell the Busker off the board and try to triple the Seer. So. Okay, so he's bought all his cards. He's got 5 gold left, so I think... Can he tier? He doesn't have to tier. He could just play a Sewer Rat and chill here. And then just start milking. Oh no, he wants Probius for sure. Like, he's getting Probius. So sell that for Probius. Make a golden Mothership. Yeah. I mean, it's turn 6 and he's on tier 2. This is, again, awfully specific. But this is a... I see this, right? And it's a 2020, because it's instant golden Mothership. Yeah, so his tempo's not even too bad. It's not great tempo. He's fighting Kerrigan, but it's not awful. Yeah, okay. Right, so I guess in a lower power level lobby, there'll basically no Murlocs, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna try this all of a sudden, but this is the most specific way I've seen Artanis played. And it's I think it's correct, right? I think otherwise, if you're not gonna play the hero like this, then there's probably not much point to picking him. Because it's gonna be like too slow, you just pick him for some armor, like you don't care. Alright, we're still taking 10 despite that 2020 mothership, but that's really normal, right? Where we're setting up this turn. Now he does have double Colossus, Void Ray, and Immortal. What Oliesh now needs to balance is how do I play enough stuff that I stop taking damage, but also keep enough of my Avenge stuff that I don't end up in a position where I'm too strong and I get no milk. So I guess here is where you really should do the math and say, okay, how many tokens do I need? Because the Mana Saber is one more compared to the Surat, but the Surat is more defensive, where it's a taunt that spawns a taunt. Okay, it looks like he's just going to double level this turn to catch up. And the Colossus, they scale for however much gold you've spent, right? So they deal more damage as cleave for however much gold you've spent. So cycling those gamblers is definitely useful here. I don't know, I guess you just Void Ray buffs Colossus, right? Yeah, I guess he's just getting rid of that card in his hand to make sure he doesn't overflow. Yeah, it seems like Void Ray plus Colossus is not bad. That's, I mean, I played StarCraft too, so this definitely brings back some memories. I was like, oh, he's going Void Ray Colossus. Pew! Yeah, so now he's strong, right? He's got the pew. He's gonna miss some milk, but he's gonna get at least one trigger, right? Ooh, wait. Yeah. He's got the Surats here. The Surats are at least one trigger. Oh, is it Avenge 5? Right. It is Avenge 5, right? But he had one thing die? Yeah. Alright, anyway. he got the proc, that's what matters. I think that he got double proc initially, but that's really difficult to keep up, right? To keep double procking. Alright, now he's got his triple. Okay, I was gonna say, is he like slamming it? Is he committing to staying on 4? Because that feels weird. Oh, he's looking at Probius, but I mean, Beatboxer maybe? If you got, like, right? Check the tier 6 in case it's Beatboxer, because Probius is very nice with Beatboxer. Eudora has tempo and he has goldens, so that's actually not bad. It's got the mothership and the Colossus golden, and because he's farming pairs of the StarCraft units, the Protoss units, it's somewhat likely to have more goldens. Okay. So now we're going to see what is the strategy after you got the early game setup online. Sure, you got your mothership, you got your okay, just selling for the Eudora, that makes sense. I guess if he had rolled Titus, he could have sold and gotten more scaling too. So what is the strategy now, right? Like, how does he turn this into a comp? That's the question. It is really nice to see the Eudora plus Colossus here, though. Like, that's quite strong. Oh, and it's golden, so it's doing better cleave now. But holy crap, bro. This is a golden chicken? Goldrin Macaw, turn 8 here. That's not bad. Whoa, 3 immortals. Okay. So golden immortal in the hand. Immortal is a bit like Elder, but has more like, because it's golden, you get like, yeah. He can have like an immortal next to an immortal. So then one immortal gets huge, and that makes the second immortal even bigger, and it makes like the third immortal. Yeah, so there's definitely some fun things you can do. So from this position, I guess with Beasts in, maybe just like play Eudora to buff your StarCraft units. Yeah, he's got a lot of mechs, so I guess module's pretty good. I guess at some point pans so he can Divine Shield Mothership and he doesn't have to taunt it. So Titus, Macaw for your Eudora, and just continue milking. And again, this is the issue, right? Where he really needs to know exactly how many small units he can keep. Because I'm guessing this Golden Immortal does want to hit the board, which means he could sell his smaller Colossus if he wants to keep the 2 Sewer Rats. Which I'm guessing he wants to keep the 2 Sewer Rats. But the okay, he's freezing because there's module and there's the copter. So my issue here is that he's on 15, right? And being on 15, it's really scary because he wants to keep the sewer rats to milk, but at the same time, the sewer rats are not very strong. Okay, so he is gonna just cut it and say, we've milked enough. So does he want the attack buff or does he want another module? I'm guessing the attack buff, right? But then again, he's got so many mechs, I guess he can never have too many modules. Yeah. Can never really have too many modules. We'll see. Alright, module it is. And he is going to taunt his cleave, right? Because that's what a Colossus is. So that is slightly scary for Leroy and Wind Fury and stuff, but that's probably fine. There's a Leroy. So he is looking at a essentially 2 and 3 for a bad outcome here. But the opponent is really small. Actually, not so bad. Wait. What happened? Oh, he has Blast! I was like, wait, why did that not die to Leroy? It's like, oh, the Leroy just blew up. Okay. Classic Blaster Leroy synergy. You love to see it. Okay, so this is what we were afraid of, right? If we sell the other sewer rats, suddenly we get 0 milk. But on 15, it's pretty hard, right? You have to not die. That's more important than milking. So he's fighting the ghost now. So maybe there is an opportunity to fit in a little bit more, a little bit more milk. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be super excited to try this myself, just because it seems like it's like you're fully committed to this game plan, right? And if you don't hit Mothership, that sucks. And if you hit Voider or something, it feels like you have to do a little bit of roaching where you're just a mech player with Deflectos or something. I'm not sure. All right, Chef's choice for Macaw, or what are we buying that one for? I can talk about that after the video, Max. Oh, he's looking for maybe more modules, or Reborn. I mean, you can't really. I mean, it's good for Macaw. I guess he could coin and hold it. He does want to milk against the ghost here, so I could see him sell Colossus and just Reborn the Rat already. Because it feels like the Colossus is worse, right? You want the Eudora to keep scaling. Okay. And then coin to get more hand space? Don't we have enough? I mean, we're only getting 2, right? Yeah, you can tell that he's done this a few times before. I don't actually like playing the 6/6 here. I think that you just want to have more board space for your sewer rat. Because if sewer rat dies, let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess if you Dora plus sewer rat die, like you're already good. Yeah, he's got one more rat that needs to die. There you go. Another immortal, another Colossus. I guess at this point he's starting to farm more immortals because the immortal is sort of instant big and works really well with other immortals. But the Colossus, if it hasn't been scaling with the Void Raid, probably not as good. Kind of crazy how he hasn't really hit any scaling or stuff, right? Like he's just played Eudora, and he's doing fine because the StarCraft units are carrying. Oh, he's getting 2 more Probius, so that's a golden immortal. Okay. Right, that is quite powerful. Because the Probius is only a tier 4, so he doesn't even have to pay any gold for it. Okay, we're liking Taunt. He's just fishing for more Reborn. Does that do anything? I guess the Colossus technically reborns with damage, right? Because of the effect is how much gold you've spent. And he has that doesn't change. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's likely just slamming as many immortals as he can. So he is going ham on this like scope thing, so is that just more modules or what am I missing here? It feels like that, right? If we're scoping on 5. On 6 you could imagine Beatboxer, but he doesn't really have a setup for Beatboxer, right? He doesn't have Hollow Rover. Like without Hollow Rover, it's not like it's too hard. Yeah, and the immortals are going next to each other. Got the Probius, got the module. I'm gonna fast forward this a bit, right? So. Alright, so double golden immortal. Let's see how big those get. Another Eudora comp. Okay, so the first one doesn't get that much health simply because it's next to an immortal. But then after it has procced, the second immortal now takes the stats from the first immortal, so that's way more significant. So I guess if it's then a third immortal after that, the third immortal is even bigger, right? Because it's taking the stats from the immortal that's already taken the stats from the first immortal. So if he gets one more immortal here, then he has 3 golden immortals. But he got a carrier now. Yeah, that's too late for that, but I wonder if he got carrier at the very, very beginning. If he would have liked that or not. I think this is one of those specialist plays where it's like caution, don't try this at home at risk of your own MMR, right? But if you're a specialist, then yeah, you can go for it. Am I recovered from the trip? Not fully, but I'll take it. Not fully yet. Panzerist Colossus, I guess? Or maybe for Immortal if he doesn't want to get Leroyed. Horizon 4.5. I mean, 4.5's great, right? Like, it's like there's not that much to lose, so you can you can try this all you want, right? Like if you get an 8th with Artanis, you can make up for that in literally one first place, right? And it's all good again. If I get an 8th playing Artanis, then I gotta win 3 games in a row to get that back. That's pretty rough. All right. I mean, the spell is okay. He's gonna have a lot of shields, so just looking for the. Oh yeah, right. Damage cap still on. Like looking for the Titus still. I'm imagining make the Eudora better. Right. So he is going to start playing around Leroy a bit and untaunting his immortals. And you pretty much always want to have the back one untaunted because that's the one that. Ooh. Oh, this could technically kill the immortal before it goes off, right? Yeah, he's hovering it. He's like, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Yeah, there's not enough pings here. But if that was like golden Titus, golden chicken, then yeah, that's a lot scarier. So he does have armor, so it does look like he loses here, right? Because that's it's a pretty big trickster. He does have 300 health, but there's more than 300 damage on that board, yeah. But the Immortal also gets so much damage because of the Void Ray. The Void Ray gives the board more damage, and the Immortal is going to double that, so that's it's going to be very high damage. Immortal. Void Ray tripled? Okay. Yeah. It's yeah, I'm not used to this at all. Very, very different. Excuse me. I do think, oh, chicken is nice for Eudora, I guess. Like we've been rolling for a parrot for a while now, right? So you can also reborn that, and that's another thing that can feed. This is the Hollow Rover, but I mean I think he's good, right? Um I think this game worked out pretty well though, where he got the mothership, and then he also got Eudora super quickly, which gave him a way to make his board bigger, which I think is kind of tough to do if you're just playing StarCraft units, because there's not a lot of room for scaling engines. And Eudora is just, oh, one unit, put it down, and you'll get some scaling on your Goldens, which he doesn't have any shortage of because of Probius. Yeah, I guess he's just waiting to get another immortal from the mothership now. So, oh, Cyclone. He's like Cyclone plus Void Ray. Maybe he's like okay, but the beacon could be Titus, but he needs to be willing to play it. And I don't think he can fit Titus right now. 30 pops, thank you for the 5. So there isn't really an option to go that. Oh, Wind Fury! Right, that's what he's been looking for this whole time with the scopes. Wind Fury on the Colossus is huge, right? This makes so much sense now. Okay, yeah, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Whee! You missed the Zerg play with Rylak to farm Protoss. How does Rylak farm Protoss units here? The mothership is Avenge 5, right? But like Rylak is, but I mean Surat is a better Taunton, right? Oof. Yeah, he's got so much health now. This immortal helps a lot. Oh, and his Colossus is gonna die? Nice, perfect. Okay, but no immortal. No immortal. Yeah, he's looking for that. He's looking for the immortal. I mean, top 2 already is super nice, right? Oh, he's fighting the Pew Pew demons. Yeah, so I guess the danger here is if the Pew Pew demons get enough start of combat triggers, then the immortal could die before it buffs. That's a little scary. So just finding some, I mean, he's already on 58 though. Yeah, this Eudora has done a lot of buffs. That's honestly hard to beat. Oh, I think he's looking at the opponent's board and thinking, what if I run a blaster now and I use my chicken and my blaster to blast his board so I can blast him before he blasts me and be the better blaster. The counter blast, if you will. That's one thing, right? That comp is really annoying to play against, but at least it has the weakness of just getting blasted as well. There is another Pants if he wants to play around Leroy and his other immortal. I don't even hate it, but I mean, even just like Pants on your Colossus would be fine, right? Even if you're not playing around Leroy, you probably want to have as few things taunted so that it's just your Eudora and maybe your chicken or so later on. Because you don't really want your Void Ray to get attacked into, so yeah, I mean, it's a small thing. I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, I mean, there's not enough start of combat damage here to kill. He can kill his chicken though, right? And that sucks because now he's not getting Eudora value. So he is losing scaling here. But the big thing is for the immortals not to get wrecked. Ooh, wait, is this enough all of a sudden? It's a little scary. 700 health is not nothing, but this feels like we should lose, right? 400 damage on the imp. 300 there, yeah. He got the immortal, but it's just too late, right? Okay. Wait, nope. Oh, the Immortal has so much damage. Yeah, okay, let me rewind that. Because you guys didn't see that, right? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, he's pretty happy about that. That's great to see. I love it when players show some emotion. That's good stuff. I do that too. All right, so he's got the third. I mean, this makes it very likely, right? Because I honestly think we got kind of lucky there with that fight, where we could have easily just not gotten there. I mean, this might just be. It can't be cut mothership because of scaling, though, right? Because you need to have a big unit there, so it's probably just out of chicken and play another golden immortal, because you need a unit to the right of the immortal to buff it up some more, right? And the mothership has 86 health, and Void Ray gives them like so much damage. Yeah, he could just pick that up, sure. I mean, he's kind of done, right? So now that he has his immortal. Oh, but it's again the start of combat trigger, right? Because that immortal could die now because it doesn't have scaling. Oh, right. He's not there yet. Yeah, he's just like picking up a magnetics to make it a bit bigger. How much is the opponent dealing, right? So 4 times 2 is 8. Then he's got the Titus, so 16? Oh, he's kind of like, that's fine, right? Yeah, there's not that much start of combat here. Because it's going to get 16 health already by making it golden. And then another 4 from the Provius, so 20. And then he's just throwing some more magnetics on it. Yeah, he knows. See, this is the thing. It's not his first rodeo, right? He knows that's what he has to play around. So he just has to throw magnetics. He just has to throw magnetics on top of the Immortal. Yes, because the opponent did go first, so that could have been a big problem. And I guess he loses health because the Immortals trigger off current health and not max health. But I might be wrong about that. Let me know. But that is a little annoying that he's losing a lot of the scaling because of it. But now he's so big, right? He already tied last round, and now he has an extra 1700 health here. Oh yeah. Tie? Okay. Well, he is scaling. And even though you might say it's not that much scaling, right? It is just the Eudora, and it's just a little bit. But because he has golden immortals, any type of scaling is actually huge. So we might even see him go like level and use the spells here for like just Azerite or something. Because I think we're kind of just done, and all we need is to increase the base stats on these immortals by just a little bit to get a huge return on it. Okay, he's not gonna level for Azerite. I do like the green spell, right? The Nature's Blessing. That's a lot of he throws it on mech, that's a lot of stats. I think he's going over that right now in his head. He's like, well, maybe because it's only, what is it, like 2/2 or so? Oh, finally there's his Titus, but too late now. Doesn't have the board space anymore. I'll talk a bit about the next patch after this video, by the way, guys. I saw some comments in chat about it, but I don't really want to dive into it too much while we're still in this game. I love how he's just gonna like coin to get up to 3 gold and then roll past it, which is fair. I don't think much matters at this point. Let me fast forward. Oh, that wasn't on my video anymore. Buff. All right, here we go. Oh, did our odds drop? Firestone is just like calculating it, and the odds are still shifting. He's like, oh, shit's changing. Oh, it's because the opponent ran another Titus. Okay. And I guess the opponent is scaling a little bit as well with that big demon. Also, taunting the big demon makes the cleave worse for us, right? Yeah. Hey, got another proc. Yeah, I don't know if our odds are worse. Maybe they are. I think it's hard to calculate though with that. Hey, Hoppa, thank you so very much for the raid. How have you been? I lurked in your stream for a little bit earlier. I was like, I saw you blocked what account you're playing on. Couldn't. I was like, is that new? Yeah. Much appreciated. Welcome everyone. All right. Nice guys. GG's. GG's. Ooh. Yeah, that was a really cool game by Oliesh. I was gonna call him Oliek again. I have not seen other pro players pick Artanis, so it's cool to see that he has his go-to strategy with it. Pretty fun. All right, so I saw some people already mention it here, but let's go over it on stream. This is pretty cool, pretty exciting. If we go to the Blizzard website, the Play Hearthstone website, we have an announcement here, chat. Look at that. Battlegrounds Season 12 is almost here, and we'll be kicking things off with a series of streams to showcase all the new features. Join the Battlegrounds developers and special guests as they reveal a fresh spin on the tavern inspired by Across the Timeways and give you your first look at the new cards in action. The new season begins December 2. Join Battlegrounds lead designer Mitchell Lowen and our special guest Shady Money as they guide you through the biggest Battlegrounds patch of all time. So that's why I wasn't here last week. That was yeah. We I had a good time, but it was also very exhausting because I basically traveled for 22 hours. I was there for 2 days and then I traveled for 22 hours again. Celestalon is shocked. Yeah, he's like, "How did this slip past me?" He's like, "Oh, wait, it didn't." So that's going to be on December 1st, the usual Blizzard time, which is 10 a.m. Pacific. That's 7 at night for me, Central European time. And then on December 2nd, oh, look who it is. Here we go. We got Dog and Board Control, and then Hoppa Bear and Mitchell talking about the new season as well. So it's gonna be really fun. Congratulations, Hoppa! I'm very happy for you. Katie's super nice. It's like damn, not no juice, huh? No, yeah. Thank you, Celestin. I appreciate that. Very nice. It's a video, not live. Yeah, I mean, it's you're gonna see me in person, right? Sitting next to Mitchell. So that's very hard to do live. I mean, technically we could have done it live, right? If I was flying in, but then you don't get all the nice production value. So it is gonna be a recording, but it's gonna be way nicer to watch than if it was a live stream because you guys know, right? If you're watching my YouTube, we get to do much more cool stuff if it's not live, right? Because then you can edit it. So it's going to be much nicer to watch. Any spoilers? No. You're going to have to watch. I mean, the spoiler is that it's going to be sick, right? For real. Like it's yeah. It's an amazing season, guys. Like I can't say any details, of course, for obvious reasons, but yeah, it's really, really good. You're not gonna want to miss this one. Who was that in the dev co-op? Dog and a Hoppa Bear. So two out of the three revealers are in chat right now, chat. Like Hoppa and I are here. All right, cool. We'll be watching. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Should be a ton of fun. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Plot twist, dog is lurking. Yeah. This is the first time Hoppa has heard of this. So since he doesn't check email. All right, cool. Let's see. I'm still feeling a little like I need a warm up. So I think I'm gonna watch one more game and then I'm gonna dive into my own games. Because I wanted to do these reviews anyway, and I think combining it with warm up. So the reason I'm thinking about it this way is I casted the tournament for like 7 hours and then I went straight into playing, and my god, I played really well. So now it's like superstition where it's like, well, I guess it's not superstition, but it's more like, oh, I guess like watching Battlegrounds is also pretty good to warm up, get my brain in there. And if I'm gonna review these anyway, then may as well combine that where watching the game is my warm up, and then I get to just dive into my main account straight away afterward. Either way, we're gonna see if that's actually the case or not. But now we're gonna watch an XQN game. So we just watched Oliesh, and now we have an XQN game. I haven't watched that many XQN games recently because he wasn't YouTubing for a while, but now he's back. So that's always fun to see. Yeah, we see him slam Nosdormo here. It's doubleheader with Chromie. That does make sense. Like that is sort of automatically, you have a game plan already, right? Because when you spawn a really good shop with Wisdom Ball, you then get to buy 2 of the same. So that's a pretty big deal. So now it's just, what are we gonna do until we have the Chromie? How much are we gonna pay for the Chromie, right? What tier are we gonna do it? Those are really the interesting things here. So he's going to buy the Seer almost guaranteed, because next turn, if he rolls Lasso or Recruit, yeah, there you go. He can now level and get 2 of them. Now, when I listened in the beginning to see if this was like a game, I heard him mention that he actually wanted to level to 2 and then roll for oil, sell a unit and get 2 oils, which would have been very cool as well if he was able to pull it off. But you got to go for the guaranteed value. So, and this is a super standard doubleheader play where if you okay, I hadn't seen that yet. So a super standard doubleheader play is if you're able to get the 2-1 to reduce the spells, being able to get 2 lassos or 2 recruits is amazing, because it solves the problem of, I'm playing doubleheader, I want to get value for my anomaly every single turn, but I also want to level to 2, and now you get to do both. You get to get value from the anomaly, so he got plus 2 gold, right? 2 extra units, and he also was able to get get the level in, right? Sorry, I was like getting a little distracted here thinking about, is he actually going to buy the oil or not? Because when he froze the oil, I thought, oh, he's going to go for like double oil here. Okay, but he does want an oil. Okay, it's like how much oil is too much oil, chat? But he wanted to use the buffs on the geared guard, and that makes sense. Having a big geared guard, that is nice. Super good. Flip side is if you do the YouTube memberships tutorial video, they make you play worse. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think watching high level gameplay is obviously very good, right? That helps you be in the proper mindset. But I think just watching gameplay and having to talk and reason through it is good warm up too. Like if I'm doing coaching, I also have to think about, okay, what would I do here? Is that correct? Do I want this or that? So I think just talking about Battlegrounds, thinking about Battlegrounds, it's a nice way to warm up. Because I think there's, you know, like that's an experiment I've run many times. Just going in cold, like let's say it's just like morning, you're just like, oh, okay, well, let's see what we're gonna play. That's a recipe for disaster. I've done that many times. And you know, that's really that's almost like a 50-50 where you're gonna go 8th or not. I feel like that's I've got a crazy bad, like, or at least bottom 4. I've got a really bad bottom 4 ratio when it comes to my first game of the day. If I'm just like not warmed up and I'm just going and like, I mean, I guess I'm gonna buy some stuff. All right, so XUN got the double oil. He does have these 2 big geared guards, but they can't shield each other. They say different units, I believe. So they're not eligible to shield each other. Otherwise, you can just have infinite shields where a geared guard shields a geared guard, which shields a geared guard, which shields a geared guard, which is, you know, and that's no fun. So generally, Blizzard is pretty good at either avoiding those or if they happen to interrupt those infinite combos. Although we've seen some stuff with N'Zoth where N'Zoth was able to spawn infinite taunts. God, Mukla is so bad in this anomaly, man. You're just feeding other people options. I don't know. I guess everyone gets to do it, so maybe it's not as bad, but I don't know. Okay, goes for the evolve. So we do see him not, you know, rush the Chromie at all. He's still he's kind of chill about it, where he's like not, you know, not going for the rush. The Mukla isn't even shielding the shop, bro. What is this Grief Lord? He's not even shielding the shop. Like, look, he's putting the shields on the Annoyatron on the board. The bananas, I mean. Sorry, when I say shield, I mean buff, right? So he's not bananaing the shop. So he's not even getting the value from that. All right, -10 because it's still Mukla, but yeah, I don't know, man. Mukla always feels like just like a bit of a troll. Ooh, wow, really not rushing this Chromie at all. Just trying to get a 5-drop that he can evolve. Double Moonier's not bad. I could see evolving the other guy just to be a little safe. Noisel? I mean, I guess it's tempo, yeah. Now, if he didn't have this 2-in-1, that's not even good enough, right? If he didn't have the 2-1 on the board. Oh, Grave Robber's some tempo, but let's skip past it. Let's see what he does. No freeze, yeah. Because I think you're falling too. I think the Noisel is a bit just like Jabaitage here, where he wants to get some tempo from it, and it's probably a little unreasonable to skip it. But do you really want to hard commit into Noisel comp? Probably not. Probably not. So bro doesn't know the interaction. Yeah, no, the Mukla doesn't know the interaction, right? Or, you know, it's like just brain farting. But that's what I mean. It feels like Mukla is just there to beat the lobby and then die. I just don't like picking the hero. This feels a bit off. Oh, sorry guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, all right. Didn't have a tissue. All right. So Chromie turns 7, which is honestly a little bit surprising. Not necessarily in a bad way, but it gives me more of a calibration of how much to value it. Oh, okay. Elementals are not in, so he cannot hit the baller spell. If elementals were in, I think the 5/5 and the 6/4 would be a sick pair to go for. Okay, just noisels. Mycologists? I mean, there is an undead here, but yeah. So the 5/5 and the 6/4, the Reliquary and the Sunbeam are still good to have because they will give you, oof, man, and then Zerek's also good, right? Because you still want to be able to copy this. Oh my god, bro. Just play the Reliquary and go. This is actually so insane. Like, I don't envy him being in the spot. Yeah, and just like cast the Golden Touch now. Okay. Ooh, all right. I see what's up. He was hovering the Super Constructor. So I think what we... this is a weird one though, because on one hand, you want to isolate that Super Constructor and make sure that you hit your Golden Touch, but you're playing double Eder. So whatever you buy gets copied. So I'm guessing next turn, it's probably just Golden Touch again and hope it lands on the Constructor. And if it doesn't, you can Golden Touch again because you'll get it back from the Reliquary. And then you just have to buy and you get 2 golden things. So, because Leroy, you don't really want to copy that. Super Constructor is the only thing that's super nice to have multiple goldens of here. So if he hits, if he doesn't hit it, then I think he's just going to go with whatever. Yeah, okay, never mind. That saves a lot of problems. He also has mini Zarek here. So it's triple. Oh my god. It's in 1 turn. Should have probably banana at first, but whatever. Who cares? All right. Okay, so in 1 turn, bro gets 3 golden super constructors. There's a fauna to make use of the spell power. Yeah, so this was a really good use of Noisel, where he gets the bare minimum out of it and then get the fuck out, right? Ooh, Sparkbot. What? Whoa! What? Triple golden super constructor, no Sparkbot. Okay. I guess he's just all in on the fauna. He's like, I don't need it, bro. Oh, he wants to force a good golden card this turn. Okay, fair. So in 1 turn, XQN gets triple gold. Oh my god, and he gets a spell too! Oh, Murkai? I mean, you can take anything here. You just have to go. Oh, Jesus. Just give me some money. Yeah, chef for money. Battle, yeah. Play the mycologist. Okay, then we're done. It's in. It's clear. Let's go. Ooh, baby, bro. Oh my god. So he has infinite money for next turn. Because Golden Moira, 2 Battlecry spells, but also 2 Murlocs that give him another 3 Battlecry spells each. So he has 8 Battlecry spells to cast next turn. And any of those Battlecries could then be even more value, like a Panda or a Primal Fin or something. So, but he is on 9, so it has to happen right now. Or he hits the Ghost OFC, that's also a thing. That's, but I mean, he has such a good turn lined up. I don't think it's that much of a problem. I think yeah, this one's really weird because if he buys Mycologist, he gets 2 Mycologists and it triples straight away. That's not bad, but yeah. 2 peak. Okay. He's just like, you know what? Honestly, I didn't even mind the jug there because you just want to cast and you have spell power, so Jesus. Okay, yeah, it's just keeping that. Oh my lord, bro. Yeah, I mean order, but who gives a shit? Just get it out. Meditative. Yep. Hoarder. Oh my god, yes. Cycle meditative. Jam those hoarders. Okay, so safe to say that he didn't need the ghost round, like, because this is a pretty ludicrous turn. Yeah, I mean just take the menagerie buff. That's totally fine. Because there's 2 pandas in that shop too, bro. Oh my god, look at the buffs! Look at the buffs! In one round. He's got 12 gold, bro. He just, I mean, I think I'm even buying that copter here just because I'm so infinite. He's got 40 seconds left though, and he can always hold some of this stuff. Golden touch for maybe next turn. Yeah, I mean, screw that. Screw that. Screw that. I'm not doing that. Oh, Tad, because we didn't have enough money. Yeah, pretty safe to say we're not going to play all this value. He's not even buying the rodeo. I think I'd be okay with buying the rodeo for next turn because I have so much money here. There's another fauna though. Ooh, we can force. You can't really force double golden fauna now. Oh, he could. He could. He has to go so fast though. Yeah, I see what he was trying to do. No, no. So he was going to this turn slam all his cards on the board, buy the whole shop except the fauna, golden the fauna, freeze it, next turn doubleheader buy it. So he made that call really quickly and really well, but because of the turn timer, he had to just go because you know we can go back to that moment because like this is where he realizes, right? Like he rolls it. Sorry, I'm just like I want to just show the appreciation. He has 19 seconds left when he rolls the fauna, and now he needs to start thinking, okay, what can I do here? Because he's only just picked up the golden touch, and you can really see him, right? Like processing it a little bit. Like he sees the fauna, he's like, oh wait, and then he sees the golden touch. Oh wait, and it's like, oh okay, I have money. Okay, let's go. But 9 seconds or 10 seconds on the rope is when he realizes what he has to do. There's not enough time, right? Also, his hand is kind of full, so he can't even just like whoosh, swipe the shop, right? He needs to buy, sell, or buy, sell. So yeah, 9 seconds left. You're not going to be able to do that. Right, let's get through this combat. I mean, incredibly well done still though. But it would have been so cool. And this also gives me some insights for when I'm playing my own game. If I'm in doubleheader, that's the thing you can do. If you have enough money, you can actually buy the whole shop, golden touch what you want to copy, freeze it, next turn get 2 golden copies. But yeah, very, very cool. Because that would have been silly, right? Because then he would have had a crazy amount of spell power with the triple super constructor, and he would have had 3 faunas, of which 2 of them golden. Hey, Phil. Watched a lot of you when the game came out 5 years ago. Battlegrounds? Yeah. Hearthstone is, but he goldened it, but... Oh, wait, what? He was looking for more golden touch and he just hit it. Okay, here I am talking about how it would have been nice if he had double fauna, and it's like, XQN is like, bro, turn isn't over yet, bro. Relax. What is bro yapping about? Turn isn't over yet. That is fantastic. All right, well, there you go. Oh, right, he doesn't even have Wind Furies on this yet. That is silly. I don't mind this on mech. I wants Nagas. I mean, that's totally fine. Cool. Yeah, I mean, he could also do the Murkai comp, but like he's pretty deep into fauna. We're pretty happy with that. We sold our Murloc. So, nice meshes. So he skipped Reef Explorer just now because he had to play fast, right? But that's something I need to that's something I need to do as well. Hey. It's adorable, right? I love it. My wife is like, "You're not entering his office." She's like, "I'm gonna walk anyway." It's super cute, and I really appreciate it. But she's got to listen to mom, right? So I do have to say something. Man, It's turn 10, huh? I was looking at the opponent's board going like, what is this guy do? Oh wait, it's turn 10. Now, to be fair, in a doubleheader board, that is a pretty pathetic turn 10 board, but still, right, it's a gross mismatch just because XQN has had such an awful, like, just criminal just transgressions against the lobby here. This is yeah, there's some super silly stuff that's been going on. It's when he got that super constructor and he then also powered through for Moira. That was just silly. Yeah, module seems like fair value here. Module seems like fair value. This is such a tragedy where he has, well, tragedy, like obviously he's not in any kind of problems, but he has this mycologist with Golden Moira, but he doesn't really want to sell anything. I guess he could sell regular fauna, but probably not, right? With this much spell power. Okay, well, he's like, eh. Yeah, I mean, you could sell one super constructor too. Yep. I love it. I love how he's just like, I mean, sure, I may have 21, 27 spell power, and you know, like the fauna might be like a 600 health unit, but I'm just gonna sell it because fuck it. I'm not even sure if that's correct, right? He needs money, right? Oh, he still has this battle cry here. That's huge. Okay, I guess we're good on money. Yeah, I like the spell discount too. So he's gonna skip that mycologist because he's already got a mycologist. Wants to make sure he rolls something worth buying. Okay, picked up the armor anyway. I'm kind of fine just buying that overconfidence, but at the same time, that makes this turn a bit worse. Yeah, he wants it all, right? But he wants a spell. Oh, he's gonna go for the buff on the he's gonna go for the buff on the super constructors. Like the Wind Fury. So in hindsight, right, that overconfidence would have been nice, but I think it's super fair that he rolled past it, because if he had bought overconfidence, he might have actually ran out of gold this turn. All right, you... Ja. Oh, nee, wauw, wat leuk. Oh, nog niet allemaal opeten, hè? Okay. All right, it's just very cute. So it's almost December, which is a very exciting month for kids, and we have a tradition in Belgium. It's not Santa Claus, it's Saint Nicholas. We also have Santa Claus. Saint Nicholas, he comes overnight, basically like Santa Claus, right? He leaves a lot of presents and candy and stuff. And my wife is very good at that, and she just like snuck a little chocolate into my oldest daughter's I don't know what it was, like probably put it in her shoe or something, and she's like, oh my god, Saint Nicholas was already here, he like left something. It's like so super cute. Yeah, I mean, that's so much scaling. Oh. Oh right, what I was gonna say is he buffed up the magnetic in the shop, right? Saint Nicholas and Santa Claus the same person? No, not here. It's two very different events.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Zaro, thank you so much for the 5. Very much appreciated. You mean Saint Nicholas snuck it? Yeah, exactly. It's so cool to see that he just sold the 600 fauna, by the way. I would have had a, even though I'm pretty good at selling out of stuff to get more brand value, in this case Moira value, that was pretty ruthless, right? Selling your largest unit, which also is scaling. Yeah, the magnetic got buffed in the shop, and then he got 2 of them, so it was super silly. Very like, I guess he could freeze a magnetic now, right? He doesn't have to do it here, but if it works out, like it's not like a must, but if it works out, he could end of course he could end on a magnetic and get get some more doubleheader value. They have the same thing in Romania. Yeah. St. Nicholas is pretty like, I don't think it's a United States thing, right? I think in the US they don't celebrate that, but it's a lot of European countries that have St. Nicholas. So much scaling. Yeah, he's at the point where he can just buy the Azurites. It's just gonna end on another Taunt Divine Shield because it's gonna be pretty. Oh, I guess he ends on that mech because he needs something to buff with Fauna. And he could also Fauna the Fauna, right? It's actually not the worst thing in the world. He could have the Faunas next to each other if he wouldn't end on a mech. But it's looking like he just wants to buff the mechs, right? Which is fair. US we have Santa Claus. Yeah. Santa Claus is pretty universal, at least in the Western world. So we froze the Accordotron here, which is essentially what we talked about, right? The magnetic happened to be in the shop, and he's like, "Oh, sure, I'll freeze it." I think that's about the right amount of commitment towards it. I might just buy the spell here because we're sort of. I mean, you could sell Moira at that point, though, right? You could make the argument that you could sell Moira because if you're not, well, I guess he has this module to cycle. Never mind. Yeah, he has this module. Dude, the module got so big so fast. I even forgot. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, you found Rukari. Right. Okay. Oh, he's gonna sell out a Moira instead of just repositioning. Really? Really? Because that's 700, 700, and I feel like you just put the Faunas next to each other. Oh, he's thinking about going Myrmidon here. Okay. All right. Yeah. Dude, how big is that Myrmidon in one turn? That is actually silly. Yeah. Okay, let's see how big that Myrmidon gets. How big is that Myrmie? It's basically as big as the Faunas in one turn, right? Jesus, man. Yeah. I really have to respect Myrmidon more. I already respect Myrmidon quite a bit when I play Nagas, but everything in my, my brain would tell me it's too late, right? I'm about to go into the final battle and it's literally a 3-3, right? It has to be too late. It's like, no, still pretty decent. That's still 1400 health you're getting out of playing Myrmidon here. So plus 700. So an extra 700 health for putting that on your board, which is, that's better than the Moira, right? So playing a 3-3 Myrmidon there really, heavily outperforms Moira, which makes sense when you think about it because Moira isn't a type, it's not benefiting from the Faunas, but still, it had 700 base stats, so to really evaluate it and say, you know what, just playing a 3-3 Myrmidon is better. That's really cool. All right, that was a very, very cool XQN game. Make sure to go subscribe to them, guys. I'll link the VODs of Oliek and XQN in chat so you guys can give them a sub. That was yeah, that was super cool. All right, so that was XQN. Let me grab the Oliek game, or Oliesh. There we go. I was doing it again. All right, this is Oliesh's game. Thank goodness he switched up the Moira there. I mean, he obviously had the opponent covered many times over, but it's the thought process that is interesting to me. Not so much the outcome. I feel warmed up now, by the way. This was nice. This was fun. Let's dive into our own games. It's the thought process of, I often look at a situation and I say, oh, it's too late for Myrmie now. And I have to now second guess that a bit more where I say, is it? Let's actually do the math. And I think if you do the math, excuse me, if you do the math, you quite often probably come to the conclusion that, oh, it's still worth to go Myrmie. Because I often start skipping Myrmie way before that. Because I'm like, oh, well, but Something that scales twice as fast catches up really quickly. Shout out to Skipping Leroy's. Yeah, I think that in I think that in the that setup where you have that much spell power, types are just king. I think it's hard to do better than types. All right, before I go on Twitch, I'm gonna run like quickly 1 minute of ads so we don't get any ads during the game, because I didn't play any earlier, but it should be fine then. Yeah, YouTube ad system is different. YouTube just does like really short ads, like inserts themselves. On Twitch, you have to time it a bit better. Ooh, that's not bad with Millhouse, Golden Millhouse, buddy. Golden's a Rella, buddy, but mechs aren't in, right? I think Golden Millhouse, buddy, and Ellie Murloc Pirate makes sense. I can play Evoker Pirates. I can end up in Murloc if I get the right setup for it, or I could even just do Nomi. Like, Millhouse makes a lot of sense here. There's not going to be early access as far as I know this time.
Time for some sonic chaos.
So this for sure, and play it for sure.
Go to my teeth.
Next turn level. Just buff this or sell it and play a Guardian. This is better, right? A 3-4. Guaranteed. I'm fighting Curator though. Kinda sucks. I could tie if he's holding money. Valkyrie, thank you for the prime. Okay, not holding money. Mechs are never in with Zarella? No, no.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Great, let's get some better minions in here.
Because I want to get my buddy really quickly to golden it. Or refreshes each turn. On Millhouse. Use that to stabilize. Pirates are in. Roll Bigwig on 4. It's nicer to go straight into Bran with this, but we're probably not going to survive that. Yeah, I don't think Zarella is allowed in mech lobbies. Alright, we got the tie. Take that.
I've got some fresh recruits.
Oh, it's Zorgo. Okay. Take the coin and buff this thing. Pretty strong. Get a 5-8. Take it.
There are all kinds of visitors here. Your minions really pulled their weight.
Definitely leveling.
It's not the strong.
Cycle Tad or keep Tad for 3. Probably cycle Tad, right?
Great. I can bring in more
2 extra
powerful
gold.
minions now.
Excuse me. Essentially got a 3/3 for free. Go to 4 next turn, then gold in a buddy and roll for big wig and stuff. Probably.
The crowd loves me.
Kinda weak. 6 power, but 5/8. Fine. A nice tie for him.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes
Dragon's
you
really
strong.
nice.
The likes of you will not survive here.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Six cards played, so 6/5. Sets you up for master. It's nice that we have that extra money. Also fighting Patchwork here, so probably okay. Like, Patchwork just doesn't have that much to do yet. So it's looking like a 3 gold buddy. That'd be great. I guess Vine Climber can also do some work here. How good is selling something to Pants the Trickster? Pretty bad. Don't really want to spend the gold on that right now.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Help Smuggler's great.
You rue the day, Millhouse.
That's also pretty good. I'm gonna golden this first to roll right now.
Need a drink?
Peggy, and I'm not doing Peggy right. Pirate buff? Not really.
You rue the day, Millhouse.
Better hire a recruit while you can. A good tactical choice.
Sell the pirate.
I've got my permits!
Probably won't Venom this stage? I don't know. I think I might save the rolls now, or I'm not sure. Could save these, but probably not.
The likes of you will not survive here.
I can level next turn, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, the guide is in the chat. I saw you typed it on YouTube as well as Twitch. Okay, we venomed something relevant. Nice, good enough. Golden Tarot kind of scary there.
I've got some fresh recruits.
Oh wow. So obviously tripling into master is fine, but I think I still want to level this turn. This is going to be a little bit weird, but I think I have to roll on 4 first, right? And then like only buy things that are gold neutral here. Oh, it's taking these rolls first. Ew. I'm not gonna buy this then, right? I can buy this because I bought coin, right? Yeah. 4 left. That I can't buy anymore, right? Let's see, how much money do I have? Yeah. Has to be strictly gold neutral.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. You're down a minion and up a gold. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the
Should have
trouble.
played this quickly, but fine. I got a little blocked up there at the end.
Dance to this.
I don't think I lose much by not playing this, because I think I want it to be Rogers, Mycologist, maybe Conjure. So just hitting Master now would be very solid. So the rerolls of the reroll element will get used before the mill house, buddy.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
That's really good. Got the Rogers. Okay, so Rogers, Moon Eater.
That's oddly satisfying.
This thing. This is always out. So I want Bounty, I want Bran. Money is good. One roll left. I think I want Nala right now. Okay, that's good.
The future is now.
Elemental, this pirate. I don't think so.
I'll do what I can. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Come on down.
Need a drink?
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Don't tell the others. I knew you.
Probably just go to 6 now. Not sure if I want to end up in Master, but I might. I banked this because it's so cheap and I'll lose a round at some point probably. Alright, we have a lot of money now too. That's good.
My flow is unbeatable.
I don't think I really care for another Moon Eater.
Now we are in.
Oh, Laxia's in this too? Jesus, bro. This is a lobby, huh? Laxia and Zorgo. Okay. That's a lobby.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
That's incredibly good. Might be a big turn next turn with the beacon. Like party guest is like playable here, but Rand Seer. I could technically be out of Bob Smuggler 2 here. And keep Moon Eater, or I can just cut Moon Eater. Maybe cutting Moon Eater is better. Because I think I'm playing the Bran. Could be out of Wealth and out of this. But maybe I hold the Primal Fin play. Yeah, I think I'm keeping Whelp for now, and then out of these next turn.
The future is now.
A good tactical choice.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
You're down a minion and up a gold. All down.
I'm gonna take damage this round, I think. Actually, do I? Oh no, I can sell.
Dusk falls again.
Come on down.
Okay, next turn I think I can just pull Murlocs with this. Actually, do I just want to go Evoker? I might just want to go Evoker. It's either that or I'd still just pull for Master.
Dance to this if you dare.
Okay, we're stronger? Nice, let's go. Wait, are we? He got a lot of buffs during combat. Yeah, he had Golden Brand, never mind. Oh! Good enough. I guess it's not active.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Let's see if I just get Evoker, I don't know. Or Pirates. Yeah, it's kind of close. Or is Golden Brand?
Cascade away.
Or is Golden Brand, right? Yeah. Probably just gonna armor, because I don't think I want to bother with it.
Break Randall. Break Randall.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Who knows what secrets
Ellie?
The fate of the
I might be out of my free rerolls then. Foul is good.
gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I want to get my mycologist for this. How do I end
Show them what we're made of.
Alright, this was tough. I think it's just Charming now. Charming Poet.
That's disservice, man, a storm to
Maybe even Mutinous, the other Sandstone later. So I lost a little bit of my turn there because I wasn't sure on what I was going to do, but I was figuring it out and that's worth something. Right now, I think I've got a pretty clear idea. I'm just gonna play Brand Caligos. I'm gonna try to get a hold of Charmwing. I already have a Poet. I could get more Golden Touch with this. This is trash right now.
my flow is unbeatable.
Okay.
The future
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Come on down.
That's big or go home, I always say.
I have this guy, I guess he can go.
Down a minion and
I can already
up a
buff
goal.
poets, really. Well, let's first see if this is Kelly. Got an evoker. I don't think I need evoker.
You just don't understand me.
Battlegrounds better. I guess forcing golden thing is also fine. Try to go a little bit faster.
Better hire a recruit while you can. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Set sail for open waters.
The future
And they said it was a lock.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Let's see. This for Charmwing. Newton is still sort of interesting. Buddy for free rolls? If I need the money, yeah. Right now it doesn't seem like I need the money, so this is more like a piggy bank thing where I crack it when I need it. I could have maybe held the Venom in my hand to prep for the base skill better. That's fine. Because I want to run like base skill with Venom on top of Charmwing. I'm trying to find a Charmwing. Got the Golden Touch ready now.
My flow is unbeatable.
Nadina's not horrible to end on.
Come on down.
Another Golden Touch might have been better.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Okay, let's get in the hand. I'm gonna just cycle the thing. Okay, I'm gonna sell it. That means I'm losing next turn, guaranteed. But
I like where you're going with this.
okay, that's good. I don't have to worry too much
Didn't like
about
that one either. Here's a gold for the
my
trouble.
my rolls now. Don't have to use my button.
Go big or go home, I always say.
two is company. Time for some
A good tactical choice. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Alright, next turn we can jam Charmwing and buff it. Would love to find the Mutinous now.
I shall join in the sport of combat.
Oh, I should have ended on Adina. I picked it up for this reason. Shit. I was like, oh, where's my ending unit? I'd already picked it up. That's fine. I can use Nadina now to permanently shield Charming. It's not even a big deal. The Whelp Smuggler plus Sandstone Drake combo was really nice.
My flow is unbeatable.
Yeah, I have to sell now, right?
Aren't I a fun guy?
It's fine. I'll sell this now.
show them what we're made of.
Fighting Lexia again.
Golden teeth, gold in my hat.
a go.
My favor.
I don't have time to think about what he had.
Set sail for open water.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty good card to get. I'm just gonna have to sell this. Finally have this though.
No treasure can escape me.
That'll do some damage.
My eye patch.
I like where you're going with this. You're down a minion and up a goal. That'll do some damage. I like where you're going with this. Let's see if you can stay on top.
XQM pattern was good brain up for Golden Touch? Yes. Yes, exactly. I could have tried to kill him by going all in with more gold, but damage cap is still on and I'm pretty strong. So I'm not too worried about going all in right now.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
See if I get like maybe... Oh yeah, buff is fine. Sure. Sure, just anything.
Break handle. Break handle.
It's good to get some minions in play.
We got the Master of Realities finally.
Up a gold.
Don't care, right? Might run out of gold this turn, so I'm gonna pop my buddies.
You were the day,
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Gold in my teeth. Gold in my...
Down a minion and up a gold.
You just don't understand me.
Oh, fuck.
You got this. You're way ahead.
That's my bad. The poet is wasted here. I don't need Nadina anymore. I don't have Evoker. It's fine. This really needed to be next to poet. I'm getting insanely punished. My bad. It is what it is though. I needed to spend a little bit more time on my board at the end. I should have not worried about that last roll. I should spend like a little bit more.
Dropping the beat.
Torgo's stronger, right? Yeah. Well, actually, I wasn't that strong.
My flow is
I'm
unbeatable.
okay. I definitely want Oracle to be pulled.
Better hire a
It's just
recruit
ending on
while you
base skill
can.
this turn, yeah.
You were the day, Millhouse.
Looks like you can get a triple.
For friends, not food.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan. Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
I really want to play this, but I'm not going to be able to right now.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Come on down.
Need to dump my hand a little now.
Fun guy.
Oh no, I can't buy. I don't want to. I want the Oracle to buff something.
Watch out.
Yeah, he's done this just better than I did. I'm not gonna die though, right? With the poison I have. I stole that one too. 50-50 here to steal. No. I'm just playing for second unless I can scam a lot harder.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Need a drink? My dragon wrath is yours.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Game is lagging.
That'll do some damage. I like where you're going with this. Exactly what you were looking for. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Need a drink?
I like where you're going with this.
Base skill up a bit. Oh, I still have droplet? No. Nice.
Dropping the beat.
Nice work out there.
Did have a base skill, that's the issue. Pretty hard to do something about that. Yeah, I mean, I think I played a pretty good game. Could have been slightly better, a little bit more scam oriented, I think.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Hmm.
I like where you're going with this.
Isn't Dina better than Charming? How much health does he have? 7k in the back? Yeah, that's a tough one. So my stats don't matter too much. Yeah, with the full shields, it's tough. I don't think the Nadina matters very much.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Leroy Jenkins!
I have to assume I steal with this, I think. I don't think we're gonna get there, but that's fine. It's kind of wasting his Leroy on my Charm Ring, which is normally good, but my Charm Ring is so weak it just doesn't matter. So it's like, yeah, it's not really worth it on his end. Oh, nice. Morgul doing Morgul things. Coral is now good. 7%, let's go.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
That's so disgusting, yeah. You love to see it, chat. It's just Morgul. Morgul is such a dumb unit. I really hate it when this happens to me. Blaster is very, very, very good. That's worth something on my board. Probably the Kali or something, yeah. Maybe the Charming. How good is Void Earl? Not that good, right? Not after we blast her. He can steal our 7-drop Murloc now too. He can, but I mean, there's not much I can do about it. How good is this? Like, base skill is fine, I guess? Let's gotta rip it. It's fine, I have to sell anyway. Oh, yeah. This one is the worst one, right?
You're down a minion and up a goal.
The world hangs in the balance.
The odds are in my favor.
Not gonna. I mean, I don't think this matters.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Important job gets special bomb.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh my god. Alright, he does have another one. Okay. I had 60% to win now. It's funny how the odds change so much.
The battle is really raging.
Alright. So I need Coral, right? Well, the problem is he has 2 of those now, so he's getting quite huge. So my stats next turn are way, way, way worse, right? My stats next turn are way worse. How good is taunting my I have to taunt. I have to keep him off my things. I need to protect my big stats shit, right? Rolling a Coral would really be sweet. Because then I just have a chunker. I'm always selling out of this, I think. The thing is, I do need to end on a unit that's somewhat capable of killing. So... his stuff is shielded. Ah, this is now weird. Because I need something to kill that Leroy. So I can't just like not have anything. Maybe I'll just roll. Maybe this isn't good enough. How good is base kill? Carl was in here, maybe. I should have maybe just sold this and planted my shit and gone in. Actually, this Morgul, yeah.
This thing.
Okay, that's a great first hit. Oh! Ah, bro. Oh. Oh my god, bro. He's dead. Oh shit, bro. Yeah, Morgul is good for the game, huh? Oh, that was disgusting. Ghost, thank you for the 5. Scam them? We scammed them hard, chat. That was a hard scam. 73 points only, because Zorg is super high rated, right? I was like, I thought it was going to get even more. But 73 for first is sick, right? We're still 14k, yeah. We're still 14. I thought I was going to get like 80 or something, because I think Zorg is like 18k or some shit. Yeah. That's why you play Morg. That's why you play Morg. That's why you play Morg. I mean, can he really blame us if he's playing 2 Morgs himself? I think it's more like blame the game, not the player. It just fucking sucks that Morgul is a card. Surprised I didn't hear up our base skill. I thought he would have base skills as well. I thought he would just steal 1 base skill per turn from me. Because it's going to be a poison war. Right? It is a poison war. My stats don't matter. I have no stats, right? I played Sandstone Drake the whole game and didn't play Master. That's kind of funny. That is so disgusting, Joe. Oh, what a dirty, dirty game, bro. I love that he didn't give up. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better at that. I was expecting second, but I thought about what mattered, and it's just I started collecting Poison Scam as soon as I saw Zorgo's board. I guess I started a bit earlier, but I fully committed to it. I fully committed to the Poison Scam when I saw Zorgo's board. Yeah, like mentally, like this card like Scally and Charming is useless. All right. Oh, Noob45. You won the giveaway, by the way, of the Steam gift card. I messaged you on Discord. Check your Discord. Are you still on the tournament buff? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Who knows? Oh, buddy game. Alright. It's just AFK, buddy. I need to roll buddies. Gallywix is a lot less useful here because anyone can go infinite. I think just scabs. Yeah. Beast Team and Mech, Murloc Quell. So it's just about getting Rafam Buddy early. Reno Buddy turn 1 for Rafam Buddy is really good. I don't even know. What do I even say to Zorg? Do I even say anything? Do I even say anything? Skipper or Spirit of Air? I don't think I need Skipper. Because I hero power on turn 3. Skipper is good for turn 4. On a level hero power. But I lose so much power then all the time. You wouldn't say anything? I don't think we're gonna say anything, yeah. I'm gonna lose this turn already. Oh no, I don't lose the Terran guaranteed. Oh, tie. Let's go. Good luck is nice. I don't think he's in this lobby, right? No.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I thought he was. Yeah, that, I mean, it's possible. I waited some time with queuing, though. I was digesting that game. From 5 to 10? Hey, would you be willing to record a test? No, I'm just kidding. Nice, garlic bread. Congratulations. But that's some good advertising. Shady Bunny took me from 5 to 10k.
I think you can win this thing.
7-4. Oh yeah, he gets banana.
The battle is really raging out there.
So now I either have to... I have some options. I can coin 3 on 3. I can roll twice for a farm buddy. Or I can hero power him by garbage. The last option looks horrible. I think I roll because I think I next turn hero power. Instead of going 3 on 3. This is like acceptable. Beast. I guess I prefer this then.
Frost wolves, do not yield!
Have a good battle, friend.
Like, you can't buy garbage when buddies are in the tavern. At least with this thing, I'm pretty strong. Not like super excited about it, but it's a 7-4 that gives 10 damage to my shield.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Probably hero power to see if he has Rafam Buddy. I have to buy Tomb Diver, right? I just level slightly slower than... Is that the line? If I steal Tad with this exactly, it works. Classic streamer moment.
I got this.
I put this first or not?
I'm a senior explorer now.
I'm unsure how it works, if I can have it second or not. Sell the Murloc so it doesn't golden. Fuck. That's okay. I would have stolen garbage, so it's -1 gold. If we have to learn, I prefer to do it on -1 gold. So I just have to put the Murloc on the board.
The battle is really raging out there.
Okay. We get a triple now.
I got this.
I can have this. Like, will this screw me over or not? Am I chefing here or not? Guess a mech is not bad. It might screw me over? Okay. That's annoying. My 7-4 is losing so much value.
Have a good battle, friend.
Hilarious. Oh, we almost had it. I have to be careful with my first place.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Oh ho, you're moving up in the world. Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
News. Oh god, I want to put the news out first so bad. I think I might have to, honestly. I might even triple this, and then it's not a thing. I could also hold Apostle of Battlegrounds. They're just hero powering. But he's got Chromie maybe, right? Kilrek. I could put Kilrek last. No, that's not a problem. I just steal 2. It's not a guaranteed triple. I think Big New Zhao is still super useful. I guess I can hold Galakrond anyway.
They'll never see me coming.
Actually, do I still just no. You like that I'm hot? I appreciate that. I like you too, random viewer.
Have a good battle, friend.
What movie is that from again? Megamind? I steal this guy. Because he is positioned left. So if you cleave, that's how it gets decided. Triple into Greymane now would be nice. For scaling.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up.
All
And
in
turn it around.
boxcars. Wolf. I still want to level.
I got this.
Alright. We have a snack vendor. Don't really have a 3, but we get around that. So there's hero power. How much do I want to get done here? That's a 3. I still like this. There's hero power. There's just boxcars. There's freeze Probius. One. I might just Evo, honestly, because I feel like I'm not... I don't think I want to just solo. Moon Eater. Moon Eater not quite as good. I'm gonna play Snack Fender.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
Take a snack break. You
This'll pack a punch.
Have a good battle, friend.
I could have also sold and run another henchman to triple. Oh, I triple anyway. Wait, it's really weak. That's super good news for us. I actually wasn't able to check in time whether Test Buddy was worth it or not. This lobby has Grey... Well, Greymane is good because it buffs AFK Buddy and it stabilizes. I don't think I think it's actually just correct. I don't think it's me memeing.
Explorer now.
Who knows what secrets will come on there? I got this.
Watch out! There's Ruby.
Anima detected.
Come on there.
I feel dizzy, Jandis. I feel dizzy, Jandis. The scourge will consume you.
You're doing great out there.
Alright, let's go. We can play the game now, chat. Now I just need Mutinous. And then we transfer the demon on top of the Snack Man. That was a turn? Yeah. I can actually also get Greymane from this to buff Snack Man, but the Greymane is less important now. Like we have just collateral, just money printing.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Sure.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Doesn't matter.
The future is now.
On the lookout. Feel the heat.
Darkness rises.
Now we're in business. That's quite the army you're building, friend. You're down a minion and up a gold. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Sure, I'll just click cards. I have a Merc guy, right? I mean... Oh, did I get rid of Merc? Oh. Not either.
On the lookout, Jickersnuggery. You've earned it.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Oh, this was better.
You can turn this around.
Oh shit, I'm spreading my things. It's fine, I can just eat it. I can eat the kill wreck now. Oh my god. These turns are like really hard. Holy shit. I'm keeping Magic Pin for money for now. I'm just gonna eat my kill wreck and keep base skill. And I'm gonna see where it lands, and I have another Mutinous ready. All those eats? We don't have all those eats, unfortunately. Like, it doesn't quite work like that. Yeah, of course. That's by far the worst thing.
Out for a light stroll.
Elementals are out.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Oh, Greyman, shit. Greyman was actually kind of good. I mean, I can use this to buff. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so relax, think. I don't need another one of those. I just need money. Pyramid is good. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get enough.
I have returned.
That's what I
Okay, this. Chromie, sure, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Out for a light stroll.
Alright, I'm playing too fast. I should relax a bit. Yeah, I have to get rid of this then. Oh, that's cute.
That's quite the army.
There's another Lucifron, which is nice. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We'll make it work, we'll make it work.
Yes, master.
So I only have 1-3, right?
Not even our curse can stop us.
That's quite the army you're building,
All right.
friend. Have a good battle, friend.
There's too much going on there. That's fine. I'm gonna close chat. None of this matters. I think next turn we deploy this guy. So I'm gonna have enough money to get rid of Magic Pin. The stats on this Magic Pin don't really matter. I have to Mutinous this turn, so the base skill is going on top of this guy. So let's just see if we can find more things. All right, what do I not need? This is just out. I thought I had a Greymane. I don't have a Greymane. Armor's not bad either.
That'll do some damage.
Doesn't matter.
Come on down.
Okay, messed up a little bit. It's fine. Let's get rid of this. I don't need this. I don't want to buy that. What do I need? More Mutinous. Fine. Alright, I have that guy. It's fine. Just get rid of it. That could be Mutinous. Actually, I could have played this guy in.
You're doing
Shit.
great
Okay.
out there.
Man, I messed this turn up, but I did the most important thing, which was get the Mutinous down this turn. That was the most important thing. I also banked a lot of Golden Touch power. But that's okay. I just have to forget about all the things I could have been. This is very challenging to do. We banked money. I should have just like gotten rid of my Mycologist. I was trying to get the Mycologist value. So all that matters right now is get more Mutinous. That's why I want to freeze the guy that copies the spell. Okay, so try to get Bran back. We have money. We also have this guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably not Golden Bran. It's like too much time and effort. I have enough money, I think. I just want a Bran for this guy. Okay, we got the Mutinous back. So we're gonna be sure. Play this turn. Try to get more Mutinous or copy more.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Tourists and travelers.
I had a 3-drop in my hands.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I'm just I have 2 Golden Touches left. Fine, you can never really have too many of these. I got only 1 Mutinous, right?
That'll do some damage.
And then next turn go again.
You're doing great out there.
Let's have 4 Golden Touches. Okay. I think I eat one more time, right? And then I'll be okay. So I might run a bit out of gold here, but I cast a +6 gold this turn.
You're good at this.
Might hit Bran, right?
On the lookout!
Yes, master.
You won't need to shell out much.
Out for a light stroll?
I don't know, it's probably not the right pick. Oh. Her Mad Betty Golden was really nice. Alright, slow down a bit. Could do that. Need a little bit more money now. Okay.
like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Handle? Break handle?
Which way to the Frostwing Halls?
Actually, that spreads out the buffs, right? That's...
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Why is not running scam? Yes. Oh, 90? Oh shit, I'm not that big. Oh, I'm only 1400, yeah. Okay, that's fine, GG. I just wasn't fast enough here. I needed to just like sell all the economy a bit earlier. That's okay, this would have been an easy win because he's playing Boxer instead of AFK Buddy, but I didn't play the AFK Buddy strategy well enough. That's okay, GG. I don't mind it that much. I just, yeah, I wasn't as, I wasn't locked in enough here for this one. Yeah, this would have been an easy win because this is not a viable strategy in buddy lobbies. It's only AFK buddy that matters. But I just didn't do it correctly. It's also the mutinous with the magic fin doesn't matter, right? It's just like, it's not good. Like I got stuck on that a little bit. Like it's only 80-80, who gives a shit? So yeah, I made a lot of mistakes this game, unfortunately. People to find out. No, that board was super weak, right? Like you can't beat AFK Buddy on stats, assuming the AFK Buddy player plays anywhere near a decent level, which I didn't. Like you have to play AFK Buddy in that lobby, and you have to just add scam. There's no real other way. So I should have farmed more. So what I needed to do that game was I needed to have a clear checklist, right? So my checklist should have been get infinite money. I was on that, right? I had to check. So I shouldn't have been too eager to rush into the mutinous, right? I should have farmed infinite money, and with that infinite money, I should have farmed a bunch of mutinuses. And when I had the mutinuses, right, I should have. Well, first of all, I needed to do a little bit more buffing, so I still kind of need to do like Greymane and get some buffs going. And then from that position, I should have played Pyramid Buddies and just used like all my mutinuses to buff the Pyramid Buddy. And then the Pyramid Buddy would have gotten an insane amount of health. And then I would have eaten that on top of the AFK Buddy, and I would not have been contestable when it comes to stats. Right? So I skipped a step where I got the money, but then I didn't use the money to farm as many mutinuses as possible, which made it much weaker. Also, I skipped a step where the AFK Buddy got to a decent enough size. So I should have jammed. I should have really just played Greymane for a little bit. Like, it would have been perfect. But it's okay. Like I said, it's lots of mistake there. Would Pyramid Buddy for a turn or two been good? No, it just doesn't matter. Like, what matters is what I just said. That's it. And it's a shame that, yeah, we lost that, but it's understandable. It was, I know what I did wrong, right? My structure of my game just wasn't solid. And it's kind of hard to do that, right? So I'm not going to be too hard on myself. It's kind of hard to do that. But I've done it pretty well in the past. Like, I've done it like clean in the past, so I just needed to... What I need to do for my next game is to have the structure of the game much more clear, ready to go. Because you can't win that lobby on stats if you're not AFK Buddy, like, period, right? Assuming the players are executing the strategy properly, which I obviously wasn't. It's pretty simple. Like, you cannot get there otherwise. No, the beatboxers are fucking... Sorry, they're tiny, right? They're super tiny. It's I've done this too often. I've seen it in a tournament. You pretty much just go AFK, buddy. You can watch my game. You can see how hard I fumbled, right? There's no chance. Oh, you were in the game? Oh, congratulations. I mean, but obviously I played like really poorly this game, right? So the fact that I played really poorly doesn't mean that the strategy is bad. I think that's pretty obvious, right? I think it was pretty I don't anyways, I actually really, I'm just gonna close chat. I really don't feel like that energy is so like annoying to me. It's like, oh, my strategy was good because I beat you. Like that level of reasoning is so, it's either completely disingenuous or you don't know how to argue, right? It's one of the two. So I really don't want to engage with that. We have a third golden buddy. Murlocs are in, so you can't do the thing. Dragon Pirate, but also Murloc. So Sous-Chef is not horrible. Oh, Hooktusk is also kind of interesting, but no Beast. It's a good Bran lobby, so I could technically just go Bran. But... I think I like the golden cookie buddy for super cheap.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Might just freeze Banana and play Busker. Because I don't really want to... I'm gonna play down here.
Friend.
Ozengard, thank you for that.
Battle is really raging out there. That one might make all the difference.
Played a spell on it, right? He's doing Gallywix things. Still gonna do it.
You are not out of this yet.
Oh well. It's a lot of Gallywix things.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Yeah, I'm a bit tilted. I shouldn't have engaged. I made some bad decisions already, but that doesn't mean the game is over. We just have to see how we can recover here. Because my shop is now punishing me for my bad decision earlier. It's gonna buy this then and save the gold.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Maybe level him
Still
thing
make
next
a
turn.
comeback.
Okay, that's nice.
The battle is really raging out there.
So I do want to level. I can sell this for Buddy. I can sell this for Pen Pal Buddy. And not go investment. I guess a 2-4 is slightly better.
You are not out of this yet. The battle is really raging out there.
Interesting one. I think I like level and eat the pirates because of Bigwig. And then maybe I can freeze.
Calm down! I'm a doctor!
Cleave and poets. This with cleave is kind of nice, but I don't think I want to spend gold on it. Also have to eat it, right? Yeah. This is a pretty insane triple, so I'm kind of okay with it. If I sell this for this, I get an extra unit in the shop. That's fine, I guess.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
So I try to get Brand next turn. This goes to 7 most likely by losing, then another 4. So I get 2 5-drops next turn. Murloc Pirate Lobby. First try to stabilize a little bit.
I planned it all from the start.
That's a lot of gold, a pen pal triple. One of the most exciting triples in the early game, to be honest. Like 2 gold, 2 gold, 4 gold, 8 gold extra. Found a big rig too. You get double bounties here. Probably like this. So buy Bigwig and roll. Could also buy a blue whelp. But we'll see what's in here.
That's a great play.
Oh right, I can buy. Oh wow, that's great. I have to just eat what's in here. Dragons or Nagas? I've eaten the Naga. Priestess? Probably over. Kind of close.
Leave no shell unturned. Leave no shell unturned.
Okay, that's a good recovery. Like we had a little bit of a tilt moment, but I didn't level. I think leveling would have been wrong on turn 3. I think rolling and picking up the money worked out. And we used that money and we got lucky on a triple. And now we have Golden Bigwig on turn 6. In an anomaly where you don't really get extra money, so it's like, this is pretty insane. Because people don't really... Like, sometimes in anomaly meta, you're like, oh yeah, I mean, Golden Bigwig, but it's anomaly meta. This anomaly doesn't boost you early. So we are really far ahead now. I could probably even level and make another Golden Sous-Chef. And then that 6-drop could be Rogers. We have money here too. Greymane again is pretty good. Again, I'm super Greymane fan after the tournament, but just buffing the Bigwig and the cleave.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I have to be able to eat enough things though. Fauna? Fauna's kind of cool. Eat Nagas then. Full Priestess. Fauna with Myrmidon is okay too. I think I want to be able to keep the pirates for money, right?
Praise the abyss.
Can I just buff pirates?
Aren't you all precious?
Let's see next turn.
Hold the line.
Oh wow. Easy tier 6. Ah, kill Cleave 6. Okay, whatever. That's actually really annoying. Take 9 and only 1 milk. I'm 13 now. Spell power is huge. I'm gonna eat something here because I might run out of things otherwise. Okay, little bounty 2. Is this one almost out or what? I mean, it's okay. Just go, just go.
Watch out!
I think they're both kind of out.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I'm not going Moon Eater, right? Any Bran. End of turn buffs. Eat Pirates and Nagos. No, I can't eat it. So I have end of turn.
Ebb and flow. Let us ebb and flow.
You are not out of this yet.
A little too slow near the end there, but we got quite a bit stronger. It might just be a Naga comp. We have a lot of spell power coming in.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Do want a tier, and I think I'm pretty strong
Now
now.
we're in business.
I think both are fine. So what does this endgame board look like? Just Fauna Rogue, I'm guessing. Yeah, I might start. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Like half and half right now. Oh, well. Okay. So if I'm willing to sacrifice my meditatives, I can run the Rogers and have them on the board being buffed. I think that's fine. Then I just run this with this, and then I just go in here and we just say we have enough spell power. And just keep the cleave.
The lava flows and I
Could even
flow
end on
with
this
it.
guy.
Show them what we're made of.
There's a buff here though.
A melody of
I didn't like that
Play
one either.
Rogers, buy
Here's a gold
bounty.
for the trouble.
Cast my bounties and call it a day. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that much from this. Getting 12-12 here. 12-12's okay.
All hands on deck.
I can move it back now, there's more pirates.
Because I'm rooting for you.
So it looked like Naga, and then it looked like Pirate. That's funny. I don't very often have a cleave in Pirates, but here it sort of makes sense because I picked it up early. Now I'm not sure if I want to still go Evoker. I probably do, just because Charming is such a high cap. So it's either Evoker or just Spell Power, but I think we're happy just going Evoker.
You're
Oh,
good at
there's
this.
Charming. Okay. So this is out. This is
Show them
in.
what we're made of.
5. This is fine. One's fine. Out of you or definitely want armor, right?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Not really running rogue anymore. I think I have to keep playing.
You're down a minion and up a
Oh,
goal.
whoops. This is really good if you have the 1/1 Murloc in.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's what I would have picked.
Fish are friends, not food.
On the Evoker. Now that I have armor, I think I'm just going in with Evoker. But I could technically keep this for one more round. I've left.
Ebb and flow.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
So I got double Rogers with Privateer, which will give me really good economy. And then I think Cleave can go and Bigwig gets Mutinous. We can run Charmwing Poet now. Because the double or maybe hopefully soon triple bounty with Fireforged Evoker is really nice. There's spell power here, but I don't think we really care that much.
Good at this.
Yeah, I think I'd rather roll for money. Fawn out first? I guess so.
Dead engines do
Set sail, Rope and Walter.
Fish are friends, not food.
Praise the abyss.
Friend.
So many shiny. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Fine, I'll just...
That one might make all the difference.
Hey, great shot, mongrel!
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Where are you smiling?
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Why is it so dark out there?
Gold in my teeth.
Need Poet, I don't think I need that. Really.
Come on down.
Another Evoker.
Come on down. Aren't I a
I'll save these ones for later.
That could have been Rogers. That was really not responsible.
You're doing great out there.
So I'm gonna go with double Evoker next turn. I might sell Cleave and eat Bandit. That's the re-poison. Close. Very close, damn. Okay, we're gonna be much more stronger now. Might even get a ghost. No, yeah.
Welcome back. How's it going?
That is out. I guess.
Comes the day I possess him. So anyway, I started blasting.
Only Bran, right?
I'll do what I can.
Not from this spot.
Better hire a recruit while you can. That's quite the army you're building, friend. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Come on down.
I didn't like
Kinda
that
good for
one either.
later, but
Here's a goal.
I don't really need it here.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Okay, well. Now I can run Bran.
Not even our curse can
Left.
stop us.
Ebb and flow.
Well, actually, I'm gonna run this. Oops.
Keep
my
up the
Adina.
momentum, friend.
No poet this scary. Classic Medina buff. Poet not being on the board means that Poet is going to be small. The double triple was so fast.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. A good tactical choice.
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
The future is now.
That one might make all the difference. A good tactical choice.
Not
Don't need fives.
You just legendary. I'll do what I can.
That'll do some damage.
Holding my hat.
my eye patch. Where is my eye patch? Where is my eye patch?
Good card to end on.
The likes of
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Really.
I like where you're going with this.
Come on down.
I don't really want to end on another dragon because it's kind of sketch. Because then the Charming might buff the
You're doing
Taragosa, and
great
then
out there.
Taragosa doesn't have damage, and that's kind of scary. I guess I could run Tarek instead of Greymane and Get more permanent stats, but yeah, I don't want to miss. I guess another poet to buff poet is fine. Oh, we should have enough cash now. That's for saying hi from earlier, right? Like, hello, bro.
You're good at this.
The likes of
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Just
Go ahead and
Leroy or
hire one of
something.
these recruits.
I can't really
My
run it.
dragon wrath is yours.
That one might make all the difference. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I can just Leroy. I'll buy
Didn't
that.
like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Dusk falls again.
You just don't understand me.
I like where you're going with this. Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Aren't I a fun guy?
Alright, that's good. Got a lot stronger.
I think you can win this thing.
He has really good positioning versus my shit. Alright, GG. He had my number. Well played. I don't know if he knew my board exactly. It's always possible. That's always the tricky thing, right? If somebody counters your board so exactly perfect, you always have to ask yourself, were they watching? Did they know exactly what was there? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, it's tough because at this level of play, it's pretty normal. It's not pretty normal. It's not that unusual. I'll put it that way. It's not that unusual that somebody might have a perfect counter. But it's never sure. That's the problem with streaming. You're never really sure if they were just watching or not. Because it's a perfect counter, right? Like it's not 1, it's not 2, it's 3, right? And I have 3 units here, so like it's the perfect counter. Oh well. I was a little slow in setting up my comp that game, so it's fine. Not bad. Yeah, that's why I said it's like it's hard to know. It's a solid counter versus Charming. Kickstand, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. For having a tilted start that game, that's not too bad. I'm trying to think from the position I was in.
Calm down. I'm a doctor.
They had that fauna too, right? It was bush fauna. Charming definitely ends up giving more stats, so. Trying to think what's the other routes, right? What does that look like? Because you can also, like with Nagas in, you might want to do Rogue. So maybe not Evoker. Does this skip? I don't know. That's pretty damn large. P1 and Clover, thank you so much, guys. Trying to think of what this Charming Rogue is gonna do more damage for sure, but maybe you don't need that much damage. You probably don't need that much damage, yeah. I think the Pirate's Charming line is still fine. Just use the money for base skills, I guess. Yeah, I think if Murlocs are in, it's gotta be base skill. I just needed to have like Leroy and Golden base skill and put the Leroys first. I think that's probably it, yeah. You think the issue is that you needed to survive 4 scam pieces on the opponent's board? What makes you say that? I'm sorry, but it's just like, yes, that is true. Unless you're, yeah, that is correct. You mean that it's not damaged? No, but this is one game, right? But that doesn't mean that my opponent's board is always going to look exactly that. So we can't reason from hindsight and say, because I know exactly what my opponent's board looks like, this would have been the correct play. So that's the thing, right? So this guy did not have many stats, but it is a Charming Rogue lobby. So I'm talking about next time I'm in a position where I have Rogers plus Evoker as an option, but Nagas are in, do I want to get into Charming Rogue? And if so, what's the line there? But that's more of a Mutinous line, I think. Test with Doubleheader is pretty fun. So that's what I was thinking about, but I think that I'm probably still pretty happy with the Evoker line, even in Naga lobbies.
Hey, my favorite commander is back.
But I just want to get into... but I just want to get into... Murlocs. I think I want to play Evoker Charmwing with Rogers' money, but I want to use the rest of my money to start banking base skill. And then use base skill to block the scam. I don't think I have to push for Charming Rogue. That was my point. That's my... But I guess I did not do a good job of explaining what I was thinking about at the end of the game. But that's what I was thinking about.
The battle is really raging out there. You're doing great out there.
Alright. It's pretty fun.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Robor with gems in this anomaly is pretty fun.
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world. Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
And I'll level up and play the cat next turn. And pretty good curve.
You can turn this around.
I don't think I win this even with this, right? Well, maybe I do.
The battle is really raging out there.
I'll do what I can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey, watch out! I'm thinking.
Booty's pretty dumb here.
I'll try anything once.
I probably just gem the Robor a bunch, and then I'll figure it out next turn. Yeah, my buddy will be too expensive. Not bad. Turn 4.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
We were a little weak on the way here, but now we're kind of strong. Wasn't Coda the nuts? Take it on. No. Take it on doesn't do that much. Beast Mech, Murloc, full undead. Water mech stuff.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Probably okay with Piper. Might gem the Piper like twice. I don't want it to be that healthy. Yeah, maybe I play low this game. I have pretty good gems. Keep this or not? Probably not.
I'll do what I can.
I don't think I want to waste gold on it though. Alright, we're pretty strong. Got some good buffs going. We're fighting mech though, so I shouldn't have led with this. The module. Okay, not that big. Alright. Still take the damage here. Don't want to hero power anything. You could triple the 1-drop, but that's such a waste of your anomaly here.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Probably okay with this. 5 gold left. 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I still tier, yeah. I might just gem it for tempo.
Watch out! Nothing like a good camp out.
That's not bad. You have some 18-13s, you got your Pipers, you're on tier 5 super early. Might end up just playing Quillboard this game. Might not. Not really committed to anything here, but definitely not bad to play Quill. Investment? No, this is like +4/+4. Oh, Flotsam. 2 Flotsams next turn? Is that good enough? Maybe it is.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Boon buddy. When is it good to throw out the test buddy? When you're fighting someone you want to steal from. I don't know if Flotsam is actually good enough here.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Might have been a giant bait. It's not horrible though. Boon buddy as well. Try to get Drakari. 2 board slots seem clunky. Yeah, but it's 2 gem health per, and with Brand it's double. I think I'm okay to try it. I think I'm gonna roll, see if I hit. Oh, bum bum. Yeah, I guess it is kind of clunky, right? Yeah, maybe it is too clunky. Yeah, very weird now. Yeah, it might have been paid. Because I want to do Voon Buddy stuff, but I don't think that's happening. I think I have to hit the triple here or the triple here.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Bonker's not bad. Oh.
You can still
They're
make
probably
a
jammed it
comeback.
now. Oh. Bonker's really good tempo. Which heroes do you throw the buddy out for? I mean, I can't answer that. Stuff that gives you money.
The battle is really raging.
There we go, low. So, this was definitely not the play, the Flotsam. Oh, I shouldn't have, but it's okay. Now I saw it. So I'm gonna go for double news out to stabilize with Bonker, and then play my buddy for double low buddy as well.
That'll do some damage.
So I've got 8/8 on my gems, which is not horrible. I'd probably just roll to see if I triple something. But the Flotsams were definitely a waste of my time and gold and energy and everything. I'll probably just keep the Pipers and get rid of everything else. Titus I don't think I can fit right now. I'd rather triple.
Go big or go home, I always say. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
This'll pack a punch.
That's what I would have picked. You can still make a comeback.
Okay. Yes, the Sanguine. Wait, why is this not in the front? Holy shit. He's throwing. He's throwing, chat. Let's go. To have golden low, buddy. Golden low, buddy, with refiner. Alright, we're pretty strong. Just need armor to be a little safer now, and we're good.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Exactly
Buttons
what you
doesn't
were
really matter.
looking for.
Let's see. That's a good rally. That's a good rally. Kind of okay. That's an insanely good rally. That's actually a really good rally too. Honestly, I could freeze it and golden it next turn. It's not like completely crazy. Because a golden geared guard with golden strong shell's really, really nice. I probably have to sell this. This is getting bought. One of these is getting
Go
bought.
big or go home, I always say. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
This shouldn't be necessary anymore. I could play Campfire to steal, but he's playing Undead, so do I really care? Not really. I could also just buy it and roll, but guaranteed golden geared guard next turn sounds kind of good.
Polished to perfection.
Can't
Could
say
technically
I
buy
didn't
this. I
come
don't ever see
prepared.
myself playing Wound Buddy, but if I triple this, maybe I end up wanting to play Campfire. I'm not sure.
Have a good battle.
Pretty
friends.
Billy Guardian now. Just look how much stuff it's gonna do. Your turn. That is pretty disheartening if you're the opponent. You're like, what? Bro, what? Bro, what? Hello?
Good at this.
Oh, that's good too. Well, it's okay. I can move it up a bit more. So golden to new Zhao. Nothing to steal here, right? No, golden to new Zhao and like maybe this. Okay. I could technically tier. I might tier to roll more sanguine. Mech. I'm fine keeping the taunted Piper.
The scourge will consume.
Now we're in business.
Didn't come prepared.
Or- I still don't have armor, so I should position for combat. This guy is mostly here to feed this guy, but if I'm really sure I'm gonna win, then I could have this more up, but I think making sure I attack with this seems pretty darn important. I think Bonker, like this is double Bonker already, so... Actually, how many shields? I have way too many shields, don't I? I have way too many shields, yeah. This is all twice, so... This is already 4 shields. Maybe like this. It's probably fair.
I think you can win this thing.
Uh-oh. We're dead, right? Damn. Took too much damage early. Yeah, the reborn kills me as well. I'll play Shady. No. No, I killed myself buying the Flotsams. That was horrible advice. I knew it was wrong the moment I did it. We definitely didn't play well this game. This was awful. I bought 2 Flotsams in a double hitter lobby, let's be honest. That's actually worse than awful. That's the moment I lost this game, right? When I bought the Flotsams. That was incredibly bad. Alright, give me a second. Focus a little bit more for next game and maybe don't freeze a 4-drop while going to tier 5. Demon Dragon Mech Murloc Naga. You could technically Omu and bank your leveling things. And it's just like level, save gold, level, save gold, level, save gold. Not sure if I want to play Agwago here. Demon Dragon Mech Murloc Naga. So Dragon Naga for a Mutinous play. Mechs, no Ellie's, Demon Murloc. I think an uprising, it's worth a shot.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Banana on the shield is fine. Next turn.
Supreme executive power.
Have a good battle, friend.
Oh,
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
probably Guardian. When we have multiple units.
Have a good battle, friend.
I wanted to hit here to deny him a unit. That would have been nice.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Alright. Next turn we go. Stay on 1. Oh, it's uprising. So yeah, if you can stay on 1, it's nice. Because you can get more shots on Great Deal. The goal is to get good prizes and cash them in at the right time. So Great Deal is just spam it and level.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Hey, Barbell. No, we give him double buffs. That is unfortunate. But he costs 10.
The battle is really raging out there. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
The future is now.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Bullseye.
I don't know. I love that.
Good battle, friend.
Not quite. Should have led with these guys too. It's fine, we got to win. This is why I stayed on 1 and why I picked Omu. Because Omu can get the quick levels in. We did not get great prizes, but I got one great deal.
Really pulled their weight.
One great deal is nice. I'm not gonna buddy. The shop is bad, so I think I will take it here. I might on the house just for 5, because I don't have to rush to 6. I'm getting 2 gold here. I guess foul. Akari is pretty good now. Doesn't have his buddy yet. Playoffs. I mean, it's turn 5, we're on tier 5.
Friend.
16 health. But we have a lot of damage. They actually don't even take damage here though. Pretty sick. So Drakari for more coins than my buddy. Probably set up Fauna if I can.
Good at this.
Probably gonna buddy this turn. Like these are all like kind of playable, but I think I want to go, I guess, either Constructor or Meditative. Heal.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Probably pass. Order's not too bad. Probably not Greymane in this spot. I think Conjure's kind of nice.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
And then I'm double selling for Order, I think. Shields are getting +1/+1. Alright, that's nice.
I think you can win this thing.
So yeah, Drakari is still incredible for us. Drakari gives us more coins, more spell power, and more units. We could also go to 6 now to start looking for Fauna and more Conjure. And get 6s with my buddy. Don't need that many 6s. But...
You're good at this.
I think I'll wait now because I kind of like the other prize. It gives me one more turn on 5 to roll for Drakari. Meditative is pretty good as well. More fire scale is fine. I think so.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Not super strong. Not much to steal.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Spell power.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
So I just roll here, or I put Protector here. Put this first. I think I'd rather try to not take damage then. Could also run Monstrosity. I don't think so. Little shit. Okay. Of course, it's Drakari the next roll. Nala.
I'll summon a real party.
Okay, we got a spell buff here. Alright, so level, Drakari. Do you think being a streamer made you a better player? I
Nice Nice
Probably
work out there.
not, no.
Keep up the pressure. Now we're in business.
This is better than here. It was like so much. Meditative. Module doesn't matter. I don't know, stealing meditative here and having this. This doesn't matter. No split outs. Man, I don't really want to wait. Oh, I got Fauna. That's on the board. That's on the board. That's a Dragon Naga. We probably just kick low scale, right? This is still 5 damage.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. You're doing great out there.
Shit. Right. I needed to full dump my hand. I forgot. Fauna and eat demons? Maybe. Also, Conjure needs to be in front. Alright, that's okay. So for next turn, I will have too many coins, so my buddy can go. My buddy's not that relevant anymore. I thought of the interaction up front and then forgot about it. It's because I cast the spell that stole the whole shot. Blocked my hand space a bit. That's okay.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Let's see, what matters? What matters from the spot is more spell power, rogue, more faunas, maybe golden stuff. This is useful enough, I think. Right. I might end up in this. Bran, I don't care that much about Bran right now. Arcari, it's about the only thing, right? I guess meditative. Or fire scale. What do I really want? More of this. Murlocs are in too, yeah.
The light has left this place.
I can module this. That's okay. Wind Fury now? Not doing this. Want the rogue for sure.
Assembly bot ready to work.
Can hold rogue. I think so. I like this because it's a Dragon Naga, so it'll buff this and this.
I think you can win this thing.
So he doesn't care about Bran? Yeah, Bran's kind of hard with this. I skipped Felbat. Too early. I don't have spell power yet. I need spell power. Felbat's good later if you are doing huge buffs, but you first want to invest your resources into getting big buffs, right? If you buy Felbat too early, you're just going to end up being smaller because you don't have a lot of spell buff. Once you have a lot of spell buff, you'll get way bigger. It's much more about spell buff
I've
first.
got some fresh recruits for you.
I could technically also go for Charming Rogue, but that might be too complicated. Module's okay, but I don't know. Not sure how long I'm gonna keep it, because this is kind of easier buffs, right? So this would get sold before this would get sold. This could go, technically. I'm gonna roll. I think I just want more of this because it stacks with end of turn. Same thing here. Well, I guess the Murloc is maybe okay. Huh? Not doing that.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
So I'm either getting out of this or I'm getting out of this. I could just go out of this and run the rogue, sell this too. Get out of these guys. Feeling somewhat strong. No, it's probably not worth. I better chill.
I think you
Then I
can
can just
win
sell
this
the
thing.
super constructor. We can start looking at Felbat a bit now, by the way. Our spell power is starting to get pretty big. In that case, we don't necessarily go rogue. We could also just be full Naga with more fauna. Oh, we got +2/2 out of this. That's huge.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Demons for more Conjure and Golden Felbats, or Nagas for more fauna. Probably Nagas. Also triple on Meditative's kind of good. Double Party Guest is also not bad if you're running Felbats. Probably gonna do that.
Ebb and flow.
So we're not gonna go rogue.
You're down a minion and up a goal. I think you can win this thing.
Brrp. Oh, he's mean. My spell power is better than him, though. See, he went for Felbat earlier, and he's been eating longer, but I ate one time, and I'm already bigger. Because I prioritized spell power over Felbat early. This is actually a really clean example of why I don't rate the Felbat early. Just build your spell power first.
You're good at this.
Okay. This can get sold, but I could also just hit triples. I could taunt the Leroy here. I think I can get there on pure stats. I might just roll for triples instead of this. Well, okay, I think triple value is better, right? Or second fauna.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Hiring that minion will
That seems
take
like a
you
bad triple in this case. I have to sell my Drakari pair to buy that. So be it.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Just roll. Wait, I have 0 neutrals in here. That's probably a pretty good shop to eat. Right. Time to go brrr. Didn't even blink at the brand. Yeah, I mean, it's because I've just seen this comp so many times. You can't fit brand. I can barely fit everything I want
think
already.
You
So
can win this thing.
like, it's just no world where you can fit the brand here. Pretty silly. And now it's just an AFK build. Rogue is nice with the amalgam. Yeah. I think I'd rather just skill spell power. I think you either go rogue or you go Falbad. I don't think you can do both.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Probably just roll. I think the only thing I really want is Fauna and Golden Conjure. This may be module here.
Better hire a recruit while you can. That'll do some damage.
We'll roll a bit first. Sure, I'll pick it up again. Now I might just target Naga. Ah, but I won't have enough money to buy it. I have to cut the Conjure to run another Fauna. I don't necessarily even want to waste my Amul then.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
No neutrals here, that's kind of good. You can sell the buddy. Yeah, but selling the buddy doesn't give me board space, bro. Yeah, I'm able to guarantee a good shop to eat is fine.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
I think selling Conjure to run the other Fauna is fine. It's only because when I play the other Fauna, it doesn't go next to both party guests. It's a little worse. That's a big boy. Grand Poet for a little bit, maybe?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'm gonna save that Amul then until I'm down on gold. Let's roll for triples. Quite some triples available for us now.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Or take a stab at Drakari.
I'll make sure these
I'll just
ones
freeze
stick
Mutinous.
around for next time.
And I'm not gonna buy anything because that's a one fewer eat. We're likely just ending the game here. But I can recover these stats and drop another fauna next turn if for whatever reason we're still in this game. Sell a Drakari. No, I don't want to. You can buddy. If I buddy, I just lose gold. Because if I buddy, I have 2 buddies that are stuck in my hand and I will get fewer coins. So buddying is really bad here. Oh, hey Barman. Very happy to hear that. That's been good for you.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
What's the reasoning saving a mole? So that I can eat it. Fauna does not buff neutrals, so you don't want neutrals in your shop. Not buying a minion? No, that's minus 200 stats if I buy a minion. Every minion in the shop represents 200. Alright. Yeah, we had a good plan. We had a good plan going into this game. Omu and Uprising, and then just wait, level. We were the slowest to tier 2 and the fastest to tier 5. It's a pretty funny game. Okay, good recovery. Yeah, we had two bad losses, right? This game should have been a first, and here we just like bought Flotsams. But the rest has been pretty good. This Millhouse win was pretty outrageous. Pretty outrageous. You see them reducing the shop reduction for this anomaly? I mean, no, because that would mean... Well, yes, but that's not the problem. The problem is that the rest is utter garbage, and Great Deal is too strong. But if you look at Dark Moon prizes, it is incredibly imbalanced. Like, +2 attack to your unit and double the attack. Ooh, right? It's like completely unplayable. Or give +2/+2 end of turn. Completely unplayable. Compared to here's 5 gold, or a gold every turn, or discover a minion of your tier. You know anything about the next season? Yeah. I'm gonna be in the announcement video. They announced that yesterday, I think, on December 1st. It's a really cool season, guys. 100%. 11th hour, but no Murlocs. Dragon Naga, charming endgame. Silas in 11th hour. No Murloc, no Pirates, so maybe no Dormu. Silas and power level to 5 is quite solid. The Stormu and farm stuff. Dragon Ellie, Naga Quill, that. They're both fine. This one is a little bit more ham. I think if Pirates were in, I would probably prefer Silas. Master of Realities and Mutinous is actually a really good line this lobby. Dragon Ellie, Naga Quill, that. I don't know. Kind of torn.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
English in the chat, please. That's for YouTube chat.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, I think that Nas is okay.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
That was pretty good. Probably gonna just lasso and shell.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oop.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Alright, solid start. So on turn 3 we have a pair and 1 extra gold. Pretty clean. Finding a chef's choice to next turn level chef would be good as well.
I think you can win this thing.
Alright, yeah, Eudora's pretty weak at this stage of the game. Setting up the digs.
Nice work out there. Keep up the
Probably
pressure.
lassoing up.
I got it. Second hand.
Alright, pretty good. We can see what we want to do next turn. It's too early for Chromie, I'd say. Likely just level?
You're doing great out there.
Unless you are like, you know, I don't know, 15k MMR, you don't have to worry about pay to win. That's not your problem. It sounds like, yeah, it's a bit weird, but like, Don't waste brain power on it. That's not where you're losing games. Right.
The battle is really raging out there.
Could hold that against AFK. Play these. You have a roll. Could just buy these two and roll. See what you get. The other one's up, and then next turn, crummy for 3 and roll. I like Sandstone Drake a lot. And Bouncer is legit.
You got this. You're way ahead. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
It's really awkward. You could also say it's too early to buy this. But I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna freeze the roll.
Or is this the first time?
Oh, Drakari Ambran.
The likes of you will not survive here.
I think I might try to stabilize with Whelp Smuggler or Kari and just play Bran for lots of cycling. You watch so much Shady, you're good at the APM build and not much else. I do force. Well, forcing is a big word. I lean into that. Hey, Yumi. Yeah, the videos come from somewhere. Alright, so I'm gonna buy the Bran, I'm gonna buy the Drakari, I'm gonna play the Bran in case I copy the board. I'm gonna roll. Still Shady's a vote. Yeah, it's not my build, but yeah, I'm playing it a lot right now. I think it is exceptionally good. Killed 6/6 with a shield. That kind of sucks. Okay, we're good, right? Nice. Huge! No damage. We'll go to 5 eventually.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Secrets will uncover.
Wow, okay. Master from this?
Exactly what you were looking for.
Okay. This one's a little bit weird now. I don't think I'm gonna sell this. I think I'm just gonna float a gold. I gotta sell this and roll one time. Because you could sell, and buy a card here. And that'd be okay. You'd have Amber Guardian on Sandstone Drake. But this gives you a card, and the tempo is only nice if you think you're gonna lose, and I think we're doing okay.
What a sick voodoo I do.
So now we have Brand to generate more cards to be played. Sandstone Drakari for Master. Master with check. Bonk. Now I have an easy thing to sell. Nice.
You're good at this.
I think I might buy this and roll on 4 just in case I get a bunch of stuff I need to play, but no, I could just level roll. It's like definitely leveling this turn, so
I'll do what I can.
I might roll instead of overconfidence. If I had a battle cry, I can play quite a bit more. Oh,
Nothing like a good capper.
if I had a battle cry, he says. Let's go. I think that reducing the cost on Chromie would have been fine too, but just not losing seems quite important. So getting some health on this. My endgame is very likely going to be Charming Rogue, where I eat the Master on top of Charmwing. That seems almost... yeah, you can't really outstep that in this lobby. So I'm gonna slowly collect pieces for that.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
That's not my wisdom ball, bro. That's... I had one card that I could spawn in the shop. Okay, buddy. Let's go. Callie's sick here. Okay. Not needed. Alright. So Callie... oh, I should have copied Callie. That was really bad. Oops. Forgot about that. Alright, well, anyways, I guess I'll manage. What matters, right? It could just be a Callie game too. Could just be a Callie game too. So maybe it's not Master at all things. I think what matters is me getting Golden Brand money, right?
I like where you're going with this.
Yeah, me getting Golden Brand value. Am I told this Chromie? I'm not sure. Yeah, I might sell out of the Chromie then. It's
I
okay.
didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Okay, that works too.
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
First time.
Battle cry. I'm not gonna have enough money here. That sucks. The Help for Refresh is probably better than settling on this. Right? So freeze, then go for a Golden Master in a no Murloc lobby. I guess so. Drakari out? Drakari is like a second Sandstone Drake, right? I guess I could have run 2 Sandstone Drakes instead, yeah.
Everyone's gunning for it. Watch out.
I could have technically just run double sandstone break. But it would have cost me money, right? Here? No, probably not. Just want to use brand stuff, so maybe even
Your minions really
Oh.
hold their weight.
not exactly sure what it's gonna be even. Double Cali, okay. Maybe it's not a master built in. Yeah, it's probably not mastered in.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I might sell Chromie to be able to continue playing this turn.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Or just freeze. Okay. Funny. So it's just gonna be a Cali game. I could sell this to run Avalanche and have an Avalanche in my hands. But honestly, gold is pretty important when I have Golden Brand. I want to have a huge turn next turn, right? Get Chromie to go back to Dragon form. That would be funny. So we're gonna be running Golden Cali with one dragon, but I just try to play Charming already, I guess. Just Charming Poet. No, Brand doesn't stack. We're playing a pretty slow game for Golden Brand. But we've got a pretty good setup now.
Everyone's gunning for you.
It should be
Watch
fine.
out.
Is an Avalanche worth the 1 gold you'd be wasting? I'm not sure. Golden Master gains 4/4. Like, this Master scales so much. Probably want to taunt Brand next.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I will need this. But I might have to sell it this turn, so I'd rather take a Battle Cry. I don't think I'm interested in spending that much money on those. Okay. I'll just run 2 of them, honestly. I don't think I need the triple.
The likes of you will not survive here.
Oh, that would have been really fun.
Break Brando. Break Brando. Hello again. Or is this the first time?
I like where you're going with this.
Is this the first time?
Mutinous. Ah,
Exactly
Oh,
what
you
you were
know.
looking for.
Survive.
I guess I could run a lava now. Does this matter? Not sure. I could triple this, but I don't care, right? No. I will 1 Mutinous, but I'd rather be able to play that too.
Go big or go home. say? Exactly what you were looking for. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Of you will not survive here.
I can run lava next turn.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Now I'll go to 6 for Charmwing. Game wants you to play Master. Yeah, we are playing Master. Just a little stuff on the side. This doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna Violet either though.
You're good at this.
I'm gonna just level roll.
Now we're in business.
Probably just jam another Cali. Might be out of Chromie then and keep this.
Not even our curse can stop us. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Oh wow. Holy.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. That'll do some damage.
Balance.
No, rogue. Is Chromie worth buying? I kind of want to keep playing. I think I'm done wisdom balling. Oh yeah, that's much better.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Oh, that's an amalgam. I should have kept that.
I like where you're going with this.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to sack my rogue for that.
A good tactical choice. That one might make all the difference.
We'll force Golden Charming next turn. And then look for the Mutinous.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Hands rolled. It's fine. Actually, is it worth to go Golden Charming? Maybe not. Definitely going Charming. Might not be worth goldening.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I'll just... Otherwise I won't have a turn.
I like where you're going with this. Better hire a recruit while you can.
What have I become?
I don't think I'm committing this yet, right?
She sells. Just getting warmed up.
Bit of an awkward spot now. Not trusting the Golden Touch. Oh yeah, I mean I could have gone for it, yeah. It's fine. Yeah, there's just not enough money in this lobby to make me super happy. Like, maybe lava would have been fine. You don't need avalanche. Just master is fine. If your charming is 1,000, you're good. I went for this thing over the shiny rings because 3 gold on a spell. I'm running out of money and we'll have 11 gold when we die on purpose. Kind of a tougher one.
Out there. Keep up the pressure.
Elementals are really good to target. That's where the money is at.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Oh, goodbye money. Yeah, it's like this guy. It's too awkward. FK buddy. That is funny.
Fish are friends, not
Rise from yourselves.
I don't care about that, Ryan. Oh. I'll roll, I think. That's nice. I don't think I ever played a Kelly. I think I'd rather end on a Drake.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
the likes of you will not survive here.
She's probably gonna have a Leroy by now. Hmm.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Nope. Ooh, I am actually gonna need to do the pivot. Too weak otherwise. Doesn't look like she's playing Mutinous anymore. That's good news for us.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Next turn's a ghost round,
That one
right?
might make all the difference.
I think I just want money. Maybe randomly generate that. No, that's not worth my gold, right? I might even cut this to get more, but I don't think so. Yeah, I got lava. I might just copy the rerolls. I need more money. Yeah, sure.
That'll do some damage.
No, it's not. I could sell a Cali. Oh, fuck it.
I didn't like that one.
That's how much I
Here's a
don't
gold
care.
for the trouble.
Oh, that was wrong. I only need one right now. I'll bank the avalanche. Especially because it's free.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I kind of want to have this to sell it next turn. Gonna need amalgams. Yeah, no, that's true. So I have one avalanche for my sandstone.
Everyone's gunning for it. Watch out.
I got the ghost thread. Actually, that's my ice block gone, isn't it? No. No, not yet. I'm gonna need Leroy's too. Oh, there is no ghost. Oh.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. A good tactical choice. That'll do some damage.
Nice. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's an amalgam.
Fix our friends, not
It's good to get some minions in play.
all precious.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can. That's what I would have picked.
Oh, right. Right. That's not how it works. Hmm. I still have to eat this guy, right? So. Good play. I'm taking too long, yeah. Gonna be for next turn, I guess. Can already run Charm Ring. Can't run Poet. This goes nice.
I don't cry.
Okay.
What have I become?
I think you can win this thing.
Okay. I still keep my damage cap, he's so weak. So I need one more mutinous though. I needed to avalanche my master on top of my sandstone drake. The master is a neutral, not an elemental. Actually, one avalanche also works, right? If I had an avalanche. An avalanche also works. Oh, Tess died. Oh, she got scammed. Okay. Wait, so I don't need to do all this. I just need to do anti-scam. Wait. 400. I mean, it doesn't hurt that much, but just anti-scam is good.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
What do I not need? Probably don't need Poet. Don't need Row. Okay, well that changes things.
Better hire
That's
a recruit while you
fine.
can.
Is it fine? Maybe it's fine. Let's pick it up quickly. That later. I just need to play around Teuton at Leroy's, and then there's some stuff there, so maybe. And
When does the real fight start?
Better hire a recruit while you can.
This is weird now. It's like an avalanche that away. Yeah, I mean, this game was very weird. Basically AFK Buddy getting scammed by 2 Leroys won the game super easy for us. Because we're way bigger than this guy, so all we have to do is not die to 2 Leroys. Okay. So the whole game was essentially set up to go Mutinous, the Master on top of Charmwing, and then Charmwing with Rogue and Poet to make just 3 very large minions. But because my opponent got scammed, it was very easy to just finish. We didn't have to do all that. Skip the amalgamate times. Yeah, you don't buy that. You generate it randomly. The one I regret was the one I generated randomly. This is something I do notice with a lot of chat's feedback is buying things too early is incredibly damaging. Like it's that Felbat earlier, right? The Felbat, buying it too early is incredibly damaging. Same here with amalgams and stuff. That game was just yeah, that was a weirder one. But Avalanche, next time I'm in that spot, I need to Avalanche the Master. I need to remember that. Master goes on top of the Dragon. Dragon gets eaten on top of Charmwing. And they just go. Yeah, Tez dying was a big deal. Okay, cool. That's very fun. It feels like I understand a lot of the meta now with the tournament. Yeah, that always feels very fun. Okay. Hmm. Naga. Naga's the best here. Not Brandon, right? Probably not Shutterwalk either. Demon Dragon. I could also force elementals. Not Brown. Demon Dragon, Ellie. Cool. Actually, Shudder and force a gold in the Battlecry, I think, is kind of good. Even like elementals with Shudder. Because you can make triple quite easily and you have a golden Battlecry.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get
Where's
started?
Golden Dune Dweller?
It's good to get some minions in play. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. The battle is really raging out there.
I guess.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
Yeah, Tess died because she only had 2 units, and the Leroy's killed the 2
Have
units.
a good battle, friend.
I think Shudderwalk when you spawn full elementals. The shot buffing is kind of OP.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Need a drink?
Probably pass here. It's 2 6/6s. I think I'd prefer the level. Because I get full elementals there too when I level.
Have a good battle, friend.
Fairmat pretty strong there.
Oh, it's okay. We
I
all
don't know,
hit some
just buying
bumps
them
now
was
and
fine,
then.
I guess. 2 6/6s this turn and a level buy. That's probably better. I probably should have frozen. Maybe even bought the top. I'm tilting a little bit here, but that's okay. Next turn I'm gonna have 7 gold, so I could hero power this again and then sell for wing beat on this. Play double buffed up cyclone on this. But what I should have done this turn was buy 2 6/6s, and then next turn just level buy. I know I have 3 big units. So I'm not thinking super clearly about my turns here.
Don't tell the others.
Like I'm losing this round unnecessarily, I'm taking damage unnecessarily. Or because I just had this idea of like, oh, I probably shouldn't buy 2 Molten Rocks, but that's not a good reasoning. The reasoning shouldn't be I probably shouldn't buy Molten Rocks. The reason should be like, well, what am I doing instead? And the alternative is worse.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I think it's probably worth for 8 health here. A 1 attack and 8 health. What's next turn? Next turn's level buy. Which means that you'd have to sell a unit, right?
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Might not want to waste or invest 1 gold in it, but probably do. I think next turn I sell this then. Bro, thank you for subbing.
You can turn this around.
Very nice.
The battle is really raging out there.
Yeah, I think I like level and play and then next turn do things. Alternatively, it's Muckslinger now with technical elements. 1, 2, 3. Not leveling next turn. I could probably do a better than the leveling. Probably Bedrock and Freeze. And next turn, Hero Power to Muck for money. Play another Bedrock. Probably Elements.
You're down a minion and up a goal. That's what I would have picked.
I think beasts are bad. Kind of. I mean, it's not a binary yes or no, bad, yes, no.
My song is eternal.
Oh, I ping for 4 these days. So.
The battle is really raging out there. A good tactical choice. I like where you're going with this.
So we're gonna try to get into Master from here, most likely. But I made the error not picking up the Molten Rocks. I see that now. Hey Fox, thank you. Welcome to the live stream.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
That's a very healthy board now. Kinda just lose that because of the matchup here. But I should have had way more health.
The battle is really raging out there.
Coin was better to cycle.
Step
Playing
up
too
our
fast. Okay, let's see. So playing Vine and then tripling seems good. Probably have to sell my buddy too.
What Watch out! I'm moving here. I'm fine. How are you?
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. A good tactical choice.
Charlie, right? Well, Charmwing with Sandstone Drake and a buff is not entirely useless. Yeah, I might prefer that. Actually, no, I played a gem buff. No, I played a gem buff.
You tread on sacred ground.
Have a good battle, friend.
Alright, we're not dead here, that's good. We definitely went way too low. Pretty scary. I could triple first to see if I hit Ascendant to stabilize with that, but I think the goal is still to try to get into Master.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
So I think we start by tripling. No Ascendant. Elemental of Surprise. Oh, that's a triple. I don't care, right? We have hero power, so let's see if we can find Bran. Mob Smuggler's still really good.
Need a drink?
We're ending on Whelp Smuggler. And on a big shield. Charlie staying? Am I stealing from him or not? And I'll still like Anomaly.
I've got my permits!
Charlie might not stay.
Surprise!
Oh, whoops. I guess I have one roll then. I just hold this then. Actually not a big difference.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oof, we're dead. Yeah, I can very clearly pinpoint the loss in this game. That's okay. That's pretty good. Like, this was very clear. I think that's a big leak in my gameplay overall, and I might not always notice it. Beasts are good. Yeah, I mean, it's not so simple as beasts being good or bad. In a lot of lobbies, you're not going to want to play beasts, and in some lobbies, it's like the best choice. But I think in that particular game, it's I need to be able to. Well, I do that pretty well overall, but that was an example of where I didn't do that well. Like just look at it at its basic building blocks of the turn. Essentially, have no like there are patterns of what is usually good, what is usually bad, but should be able to look at that and say, okay, this is gonna be good or this is gonna be bad. It's on the Play Hearthstone site. Pop up. But there's no info yet. I'll roll a bit here. Seems very meh. Dragon Naga, McQuill Undead. Yeah, this is not really it. Alizader. Yeah, I'd rather runs, honestly. I want to have something that can use piggy bank.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Escape the darkness with me.
You know, I think you could win this whole thing.
I want to be able to pop the piggy banks early for a good return, and
How's it going?
Silas opens up power leveling and getting your hero power online on tier 5 faster. Probably for more meditative super constructor type deal. Alright. Like in Anomaly Buddy meta, there's some specific
I think you can win this
combinations
thing.
that do better or worse, and if you don't have something that likes spending more gold early, like you get a good return from it,
I've
it's
got
pretty
some fresh
awkward.
recruits for you.
That's interesting.
Just keep shaking.
think you can win this thing.
So you could go slightly slower here. And just buy the chef and the thing.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
So you could essentially buy these three. Or you could level in chef, or you could level in reef. Finding lava lurker would be pretty sweet. Yeah, I think I might just do that and get like a more solid Naga leveling setup and then just level. But I might hold the chef, depending on what I hit here.
It's good to get some minions in play. You're doing great out there.
So now we're not going to lose. See, now I'm thinking much more from just the building blocks of the logic instead of, oh, I should do this or I should do that. Because I wanted to level fast, but I'm going to be one turn behind right now, but I'll keep way more health. Just getting Lava Lurker in this lineup is very good.
Really pulled their weight.
I wish I could take Taragosa, but I think level and grab the pair because it has a ticket makes more sense. And then I'm not gonna buy my ticket until I'm on tier 5, I think. You could technically level and freeze this ticket and just buy Taragosa. It's not horrible either. Because I do want to level next turn, and getting a guaranteed ticket is nice, but I don't want a 4. Or maybe it does make sense.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Next turn is just level and grab Fortify. And then it's level again to 5 and blow the piggy banks on 5 and go. Yeah, I have a much better understanding of how this early and mid game works than last game. Last game I just did a random thing.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Right, he is on 5, that is fast. But we're gonna be very healthy while doing this. It's fine. So it's either level and sit or level and pop piggy bank. I guess it's going to depend a little bit on my shop as well. I probably want to level and crack the piggy banks to get super constructor and stuff up and running. Probably fine. Thank you, Alrave.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Both piggy banks and hero power gone. Okay. That is just very unfortunate that we're fighting this particular opponent. He went in one turn before we wanted to.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Elementals are out. I'm not gonna pick this up then. Probably not. I'll get strong first. Stuff. I don't think I buy gold. Maybe I do. I knew it. That's the only bad one, because Golden Poet's fine and Ticket is fine. Hollow Rover? Holy shit, bro. We are not hitting, huh?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Wow.
Keep up the momentum.
All right,
friend.
sorry. I got tilted that turn because we just rolled garbage into garbage into garbage. Man, that is wow. How to lose the game in one turn? Wish I had the gem scaling now, but man.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Like holy shit, that just happened, huh?
Raging out there.
Move along, chump.
Snarl and entangle.
There's a beatboxer, there's a golden vine weaver. I guess we take blood snout and try to get gem up. Oh man, that's so far off. Like yeah, I really wish I had the rally guy now, but that doesn't do much anymore.
Axes are sharp.
But that's quite the army you're building, friend.
I don't care about birth, right? I guess well, I care about that. I don't think... Oh, Wind Fury is actually also solid.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
I think you can win this thing.
Alright, Wind Fury on Rover and... yeah. Wind Fury first might have been better too. Might be my ghost instead. Felt pretty fucking possible to win though, bro. Like, having such a bad turn and then hitting a 20%er hurts so much. Alright.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
It seems pretty straightforward in that I need to find gem buffs from this position to do anything. So I have to go for the ticket on top of the scaling, but it's Alarmobot first here, right?
didn't like that one either. Here's a goal
I'm just
for
like
the
run
trophy.
this rover forever
Now we're in business.
when this thing gets buffed. Technically armor again, but 14 damage on the 20%er after getting such a bad turn is like, oh. Like, that's tough to recover from, bro.
Decompress! Play some music!
I guess it's just find armor and find the Sanguine Refiner.
Have a good battle, friend.
Not a bad unit to have. But with no gem buffs, this is gonna fall off very quickly.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'm dead. Not great. This doesn't do much against. So would have taken on it, sure. Otherwise, I wouldn't really be that interested. Okay.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Might not even run this turn because Sindor is pretty good. Raymain, Wind Fury just doesn't do much. Raymain's a good amount of stats, but I don't like keeping Terragos, so let's sell this. I think I'm just running these two, right? And yeah, I don't think so. Charmwing. Charmwing is cool because you can run like Charmwing, Poet. Don't think so though. Without gem buffs at all doesn't do anything. Just these two. Pepper's not.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
Have a good battle, friend.
No, that wouldn't have reborn anyone. This game was very annoying. Go to 5, roll nothing, lose my damage cap first. First of all, fight Crag, who just went in super early, because he could, right? I'm not saying he played it wrong, but that just sucks how we fight him. So I get -10 versus the only person that can deal -10. Then on tier 5 I roll nothing. Then on 20% I lose my damage cap. And then now I fight someone that I can't really beat with my setup. Like that's just a really frustrating game. Where most things that could go wrong go wrong. Hey Fastic, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub, Onyx. Much to learn from that one. That's not entirely true either. I probably needed to have a bit better of an idea on 5, because I think that... Well, I'm actually not 100% sure if the gem buff is better on average than the Hollow Rover. Let's just bounce back stronger. Why didn't I think of that? Let's just. Most statements starting with let's just. That's, Don't overthink, keep positive. Yeah. It's so interesting, right? So interesting. Does that work for anyone or not? Because I know that it's a very common tendency that humans have to just like want to give that advice and type something, but I wonder if that works for anyone. I don't think I'm unique in that. I don't think I'm unique in that at all. It works when it's yourself. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. How's the stream gonna run today? It's probably over. Do you have tips for me? You're stuck at 2K. Oh, just play. If you're stuck at 2K, you just have to play. Like, watch a little streams. Follow... Actually, follow this, right? You're stuck at 2K, this. Just follow... Do what's in that short, and you're gonna go to 4K minimum. Yeah, no, people saying it's just a game, that's just a meme, right? They're not actually trying to help. That's like, why do you have to be mad? It's only a game. That's the, they're not actually trying to help. But sometimes even troll comments spark a thought where I'm like, oh, yeah, wonder. Super fast, the gameplay you can't keep up. Yeah, just practice. Just that's normal. Just practice. Play and practice. to do nothing about it. I'm pretty sure I could have done something, but the thing here is that I'm not sure exactly, right? Because there's the Sanguine, or there's maybe just... No, I don't think I'm buying cheaping tickets. You could all... maybe it's also the Lurker. The Lurker did not do enough, right? I probably needed the level on the turn I fished for the Lurker. That turn might have just been level and freeze as Chef. Alright, that turn might have just been freeze Chef, then level by Chef, cast Chef. And then level again, into piggy bank level again. Because you're, the whole point of the Lava Lurker play is to definitely not take damage until like the turn I'm fighting the Crag. And I take 10 on the turn I'm fighting the Crag, so you could argue in a piggy bank lobby where people have the opportunity to cheat an extra turn out, you can't bank on something like a Lava Lurker to be enough to not take damage, which means that it's a waste of your turn where it's basically just level there. Because you can't guarantee no damage, and if you can't guarantee no damage, the Lava Lurkers not good enough. That's probably where I lost the game.
Calm down. I'm a doctor.
Hey Rhombus, thank you for the 7. I don't know what their level is in the lower ranks, Yidab. But at the highest level, Chinese server is harder. Does Belgium have a good national cheese? A national cheese? Well, I have no idea. Alright, I don't think I'll queue another one because I've got time for maximum one more, and I'd have to take a break after these games anyways. Maybe I'll just leave this on while talking or something. If you guys have any questions or so, you can ask them now. And just raid after this. You let your wife try Hearthstone and she said this game is so frustrating. A break? No, it's Wednesday. I have to take my daughter to judo. I don't love streaming on Wednesdays, but I wanted to do the reviews. Wednesdays I can't stream very long because it's only a half-day school. Probably stream again in the weekend. No, I said if I wanted to play more now, I would have to take a break first after these 2 games. So it's probably better to, and I have to get like a hard cut off in half an hour, so that doesn't work.
My favorite times, not good.
See if there's anything in this thing shop.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Been playing for 2 weeks now.
Everybody, back on the
Yeah, I mean, just play. It sounds so like, but you're not gonna force that progress. Like, now of course there are definitely people that will take more naturally to the game, right? So there's stuff here. So the short, make sure you watch that. Beginner guide, make sure you watch that. That work?
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Oh, curve, right? Yeah, curve guide, watch that. like if you don't have auto battler experience, or at the very least similar games where you have some kind of an economy and you have to balance like tempo and stuff, like there's so much to this game that's going to be invisible to you. It's not it's going to take a while. That's essentially it. It's going to take a while.
Please watch the floor.
It's your first game like this? Yeah. Like it a lot? Yeah, so the ability to be okay with losing a lot, right, is a big indicator of how good you're gonna get. Ooh, nice.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
I don't think the mutinous was necessary yet, because he just wastes... Oh, he wants to play... No, Drakkar doesn't do anything. Yeah. But RDU does play really fast. Like, but even like here, he had a little bit of time left, huh? But usually it's better too fast than too slow. But that's true in Hearthstone Battlegrounds, and it's true in any skill you're wanting to learn. I'm particularly good at that. It's the it's basically just eating shit, to put it very eloquently. If you're good at eating shit, you're gonna be good at a lot of stuff. Because most people, they just can't stand it. They can't stand losing. They can't stand not being good at it, right? So I was very, very lucky that early in my life I was exposed to that through gaming. But even through something like fitness, where it's not quite the same because it's not quite skill, but first, right, you're not very strong, and then you get stronger, and you just need to stick with it for a long enough time. So very early in my life I was already exposed to that, and it was cemented in my brain, where it's like, oh, I'm just not good at this yet, so all I have to do is do it more and be very open to feedback, and essentially be assume that when things aren't working out, it's my fault, and it's not because I'm getting unlucky, or you know, it's not because I'm doing things right. Oh, he's forcing Golden Merc. I like that. Okay. You can play the you can play the guy that AoE Golden Touches faster, and then just use the Golden Touch, right?
To the twisting nether with this one.
Yeah, he's I wouldn't do that here. Like RDU is below damage cap, right? And he's setting up for Mycologist. I think that's too greedy. I think with the amount of money that he had, I think he could have actually played Greymane for a bit as well to buff his buff his bigwig. Get easily frustrated by the game in specific. Yeah, I mean it's all about what your goal is, right? What you want to do. Like if you are, oh, you can do it, you can do it. Going. Nice. He got away with it. Hopefully. He didn't get the conjure down, but hopefully he got away with it. That's actually huge. Finding that Azerite is so huge. Alright, I'm happy for him. That could have been quite a tilting game if he didn't hit. But he got the Golden to Murkai, which I think is not necessary, because regular Murkai or Golden Murkai is kind of the same. Because you can just play two Azerite guys and two Murkais. Oh, sorry, 1 Azerad guy and 2 Murkais instead of just Golden Murkai.
Round belongs to you.
That's fine. Okay, cool. Let's go and raid RDU then. I know we're watching him anyway. And I'll see you guys again probably on Friday.
To the twisting never with this one. New recruits have arrived. How delightful. New recruits have arrived.